Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello there. Hello, how are we doing inside the chat? I hope you guys are doing well because I am recovering after yesterday, but I'll tell you more. But first, let me get this intro out of the way. Hello there, everyone. Once again, it is I, the guy with tacos on a Taco Tuesday. It's Mystia Monday once again, but it's Tuesday. The roles have been reversed once more. It's not, last time we had a Mystia Wednesday, now we're having a Mystia Tuesday. What is happening? We can't have Mystia on a Mystia Monday anymore? Come on. We need to get ourselves together and start having Mystia Mondays on a Monday. I'm specifically talking to myself. It's like a recollection of my own views. But generally, what happened? What happened? Why was there a Mystia Monday yesterday? I'll get to it when we get into Mystia Izakaya. It's a long and hard explanation that can only be explained while I'm actually playing the game, because it only makes sense. I play the game, and I yap in there. Rather than yapping out here, I think it's best, it makes more sense that I yap in the game and make progress while yapping. I think that makes sense. Vote Fairy? Yes, Vote Fairy indeed. Hello there, Joseph Toon. Hello there, greetings. I hope you guys all had a magnificent Monday, because Mondays are even set in stone. That Monday we will never be able to come back to ever again. It's now part of the past. And much like the past, you can't go back to the past, but you can remember the past for what it was. For now, today, we're in the present. All that being is out of a Taco Tuesday. Another Taco Tuesday has come to the channel once more. A Mystia Tuesday, where we're consuming tacos, but there's no tacos inside Mystia Izakaya. The closest thing that I think is probably the dorayaki, but that's pretty much it. There isn't really any, like, Mexican food. There's not much for Mexican food inside Mystia Izakaya. I'm very surprised about that. I'm surprised that the devs decided not to go and do, like, an extra thing where they decided to go into, like, the foods of the world. I mean, like, they already have, like, Western food. Mexican food technically falls under category of westernized food, even though it is its own category in itself. But, hell, I would like to see them. If the devs were ever to return, I mean, hell, they returned to go and give us a Vote Fairy update, even though it's not really a Vote Fairy update. It's related to some other game. To go and give us a fairy update for Mystia Izakaya. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll come back with another big old DLC. We can only live in hope and in wait for what greatness is yet to come. But for right now, what has came already is fairy. Which, by the way, we're still on our long march up to August, trying to go and push the Vote Fairy narrative to its bitter end of trying to go and get to rank 50 in the popularity poll. We need to get our fairies there. Fairies need the recognition. It's more than just being or as Beat Mario says, a true love. No, it's not true love. It is, what do you say? True appreciation. That's what it is. True appreciation and camaraderie ship amongst the Fae folk. The Fae folk. Let's see. We could create time travel with helium-3. What do you mean? Food expansion pack mod? Maybe. What is your favorite game you played recently? Recently, if we're going off of recent games, like in like the immediate period of this year to a little bit of last year, I'd probably say Poking Toads. I like Poking Toads a lot. Probably seconding place, probably Cernal Lifts a Boulder, followed by Peak. All those are very good. Wrong Face Civil War. What is this, Marvel? We're going down the Marvel route. We're going to get to, like, Civil War, where it's like, it's not Great Fairy War Part 2, but it's instead the Great Fairy Civil War, where it's every fairy out for themselves, I guess. Or the fairies forming multiple factions to go and beat the shit out of each other. I don't know, but that sounds nefarious. Sounds dastardly. Anyways, let us go and hop back into Mystia Izakaya. I'll go and tell you guys what happened yesterday. It's a doozy. It's a bit of a doozy. But it's doozy, it's best explained while I'm playing the game. That way we could go and kill or grill two lampreys with one grill. You see, I can say kill two birds with one stone, but that'd be killing a Mystia and an Iya, probably, not 100%. This is a non-bird harming game. Everything else is free game. Everything else is free game, even the fairies. I mean, we got that fairy dew for a reason. Who knows what that fairy dew is made out of? It's made out of dew that the fairies collected. We're stealing from the fairies. Anyways, still not used to the new, what do you say, new text font that they put in the game. I still don't know why they changed it out. I still don't know why they changed out the text font for Mystia's Izakaya. But here we are. It almost feels like it's a new game, whole new experience. Anyways, by the way, I've been getting better at using the medic crossbow. The medic crossbow? Fairy Wars 2 will have more war crimes. Yes. Are you talking about the Crusaders crossbow from Team Fortress 2? Is that what you're talking about, Depp? Because if so, that's a very random subject to go and bring up. It is. I was like, that's a very random thing to go and bring up. But hey, you know, good on you. Now you can go and heal teammates from a distance and play the actual medic meta. So as long as you're good with your Uber Saw and getting those good gamblings. Look at me. I just got a good gambling after missing like a billion times. But I got my good gamble. We're Gambolino. Fly. Anyways, one thing I know is for sure, we don't have to do that one achievement anymore. In fact, let me go and check my achievements. I'll check my achievements, and then after I'm done checking my achievements, I'll go and discuss to you what happened on Monday. Why did we not have a Mystia Monday? Perfectionist, Tiwi, the 1 million pound no. Okay, so we need to have a sacrificial night where we just kick out 100 guests. As well as also, I need to go and redo the Kagugu versus the Mogugu. The Kaguya versus the Moku battle. And I need to have Kaguya win. 90% crit chance with your Uber Saw can never fail you. Yes. In fact, did you know that how the crit chance works inside the game? It benefits those who have the most performance points per activity. So that means, like, the more that you do, the more crits you receive. So practically it goes like this. If I'm a soldier and I'm blasting the bazookas out of everyone, and everyone's getting destroyed, I'm doing lots of damage, like incremental, like incredible amounts of damage, I will be rewarded with more crit chance. The medic has it tenfold because of the fact that the medic heals. Healing people counts as hit damage, or hit reg, technically, because there's still points inside Team Fortress 2. So, if a medic is just healing the shit out of everyone, or maybe healing the shit back into everyone, because, I mean, the shit falls out when you get beaten the shit out of, so I guess you healed and shit goes back in. I'm not quite sure about the philosophy of that, of becoming impacted, but generally, that crit chance ratio is incredibly high, higher than practically anyone else out on the battlefield. So if you go in physical combat with the medic, you are guaranteed practically to die to an Uber Saw crit. Use Kisume for that achievement. Yeah, I was thinking about using Kisume for that achievement. That way I don't get anyone angry at me. I don't like getting people angry. I get too many people angry at me in real life. Even the little things I do in real life, people get angry at me for very minuscule things I do. I don't know why they do. I don't know why. People are just in a bad mood as a reason. I think it's because the school year is coming to an end and people are like all stressed out on their studies and whatnot. I get that. Some people, they just want to go and take their anger out on other people instead of just keeping it to themselves. I don't get it. But it is what it is. Alright, traveling to Gensokyo. Fuwa Candy Shop. We still need to go and complete this. I'll probably tell you guys what I was doing when I go and hop into a night. I think what I'm going to do, we're just going to go and do our regular night. Because we still got a lot of friendos to go and maximize out, because I don't think we got anything else. I think what I can do is I can still serve these ladies normally, but what I need to do in primary focus is probably serve these girls and then kick everyone else out. So it's only just them. It's only them. That's the idea. And I'll use Kisume to go and assist me in that achievement. I thought the crit chance increased as you do more melee damage. No, it's just damage in general. That's at least what I've heard. No, it's legitimately just damage in general. That's the reason why the medic just has... I got a Chilean fairy, dude, from that. Interesting. Spicy fairy. Yeah, it's legitimately, how it works. It is, damage dealt over time, and it also, it actively values your points, so. Let's see. Do we got any more boxes in here? Doesn't look like it. There's no quote-unquote fish in the pond. Alright. Chat with you. Invite you. There we go. Where is Yorihime at? Alright, so everyone here, with the exception of Ellen, is only at the starting line for the friendo moments. So, also what I want to go and do today, I might want to go and do more the lunar capital training, but also I want to go and take a look more into the infinite mode today. I'm going to try and complete at least one round of this. Let me see. That way we can go and get the majority of the achievements here. Obviously, last time we were doing a bunch of Genso Beat. I'll probably do one round of Genso Beat after our first night. But other than that, we're not going to do a lot of Genso Beat, because we did a lot of Genso Beat in the previous stream. So I'll make sure to go and do a little bit, not too much this time. Let me go over here to collect the froggy coins. Now I don't have to worry about the excess food that I get spoiling. There you go. Now, oh, I got 4 wind pieces from that. Go figure. Someone just left a bottle of alcohol in there. Let me see here. At least this way. I heard today is Taco Tuesday. Yeppers. You in paint and painting the gameplay is insane. Drawing frame by frame. You're damn right. I didn't even get an alert for a stream today. Oh. I don't know how stream alerts work. I think that might be on your end. Maybe it might have to be like the legitimate like ring the bell option. I mean, that sounds cringe to go and say that, but I think you actually have to go and like do the little the ding bell on my channel, I guess. I'm not sure how it works. I never did that thing before. Maybe just because I'm just a roamer. I subscribe and then I roam on YouTube. I'm weird like that. But now I imagine the disaster of allowing spy knives to have random crits. Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, like we used to have the Islander. The Islander back in the day used to have random crits. And that was annoying to go and work with, because that means that the Islander, you get rewarded by killing people. So that means that not only you get rewarded by getting heads, but you're also getting rewarded by getting a higher crit ratio, because that means that you're just gonna... You have easy access to crits. Now you have random crits. It probably makes sense why to remove them. Though, I would love to see the random crits be put back on the Ula pool. Anyways, it's alright. Koirina, you be a good person. Let's see. You say that like I'm not a good person. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. Where am I at on money right now? I am at the devil's number of the 100,000s. Still in the hole. I remember I used to be at $1 million dues, but now I'm not. We'll do multi-invitation. I'm going to go and invite Alice. Oh yeah, invite TV as well. There we go. Invite TV, Alice, and Wriggle. There we go. Call merchant, multi-purchase. You. The one thing I do notice is that with this new text font, that things are a little bit easier to read. Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe because the Goober font that they had originally was a little bit hard to read, I guess. But then again, also at the same time, it did have a little bit more personality to it. Kind of a shame that they got rid of that. Alright, let's see. Multi-purchase. Multi-commission. Who are we commissioning? Shimino Maru, Kogasa, Alice, white woman. We'll go with white woman. Akyu, Wriggle, commission all Mogu. Mogu. We're going to need to go and do that one thing eventually of revisiting the Kaguya versus Moku battle. I know that. We will have our knights in Makai. Now, let me go and select my partners before I foolishly go and not select the right person. We need Kisume. Kisume will be our chef today. And she will also be our spook. Our spooky spook. She's going to spook everyone out of the restaurant. Now imagine the disaster of allowing spy knives. Oh, I read that. I searched some of the messages of the author in the Discord of the game. Oh, it looks like the previous font used to be free and commercially usable, but now isn't. Oh, I see. But it's still here, though. It's still right here. Which that's kind of interesting, though. Don't you think about that? Think about it deeper. This font was used in the game for years. Mystia Izakaya has been out for years at this point. And then all of a sudden, one day, some third party that created the font decided to go and make it not commercially viable anymore. So the devs removed it. That doesn't sit right with me. That falls into the category of like, oh god, it's almost like censorship in video games, but it's not. It's like, if it's already in the game, it's been in the game for years, why remove it? What, because it's just like, oh, well, the copyright isn't there anymore. Well, what if it was like a solid copy of a game? Like, isn't there like there's a solid copy of Mystia Izakaya for the Switch, isn't there? That would mean that, like, the font's still inside the game. It's kind of like, what if, like, an older game, like, suddenly it's just, like, the font is not usable anymore, but it's still inside, a hard copy game. I think it's something like racing games. Racing games? Maybe. But, no, it doesn't sit right with me. Anyways, let's go and kick some customers out here while I go and explain to you what happened on Monday. That also doesn't sit right with me either. Let's see. Where companies are forced to remove the game from the store once the license to use the cars expire. I see. Yeah, that also rubs me the wrong way. It's like, if it's in the game already, why remove it? I think one thing that comes to mind. One thing that comes to mind is this. You know how, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they have the Mercedes inside the game, like a legitimate Mercury is inside the game. What if the deal with Nintendo and Mercedes fell through? Would they remove that entire vehicle from the game? It really makes you wonder, because it's just like, as it goes for many other things. It's a subject I kind of want to get into, but also don't want to get into, because it's a draining subject. Because it has to deal with modernity stuff. But generally, it's like this, right? It's an issue with digital copy games, and with the way that we're moving at in the gaming industry is kind of disappointing, as the factor that eventually we're just going to have games that are 100% digital. I mean, you already have some games that are 100% digital. Oh, put Dorayaki on the menu. That's technically a taco. Anyways, that's also technically a taco too. But generally, what I'm getting to is that eventually you're just going to have, like, games that are there, and then they're either not there, or they're missing content, or they just get chopped up, or just something happens because a dev decides to go and just say, well, I don't want this inside the game, or so I removed it. It's just like, why can't we just like have the complete game, you know? That's why Cars and GTA 5 are parodies of the real life things. That you know, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I remember that DLC, Lamau. Yeah, exactly. Because what I'm getting to is that too often these days do we have situations where just things from video games that people purchased, they just get removed. I think one of the worst situations probably has to be that one thing that happened with Skullgirls, where they changed an entire aspect of Skullgirls and even changed the art book. Digital license sucks. Yeah, they do. They generally do suck, because it's like I could go back to all my older games that I had before. You know, I feel like doing everything on the frying pan. I could go back to my older games being like Pikmin, Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, or even like even more recent games like Super Mario Galaxy, or even some older PC games. Like I could go back to Locomotion or Railroad Tycoon 3, or even what do you say? What other games do I have that are old? Hell, that are just not updated. Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, like, I could go back to these games, and they're still the same experience, but where it comes for these newer games these days, for some reason, it's like you'll have a slightly different experience. Like, even with Mystia Izakaya now, as a result of them removing that font, you're now technically having an entirely different experience. The experience that we had in the past is now different from the one in the present. Mystia Tuesdays? Yes. I hate patents for software. I hate patents for software too. Truly, it doesn't make any sense, the fact that you need to remove said thing if it's already been in the game for years. Truly, there should be some kind of like stipulation or weird funny contract doodly dad that just goes as like, no, you can't remove this anymore. It's been in the game for like over like 5 years or near a decade. Can't be removed. But it's like, oh yeah, but my company, my copyright, it make my line go down when you have it like that. You make me the big sad because my line is going down. It's like, oh, well, I mean, how much you're losing? Not much. Oh, well, damn. Oh, can't argue with that. Modern copyright is the worst. I love how contradictory it is, because the copyright never applies to the terrible AI side. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Let's see. I hate patents and software. Mystia Tuesdays, yes. All right, let's see. Since I'm just going to be kicking out everyone today, everything's going to be the frying pan. So essentially, if the frying pan goes bong bong, then I will be the one doing the bonking. That's what we're doing. We're doing the bonking. This is like the TF2 frying pan. Yes. Going bonk bonk. I have never served a shrimp tempura before. Why is it so cheap? Why is shrimp tempura so cheap inside this game? Meanwhile, shrimp tempura in real life is freaking expensive. I hate it. Alright, let's see. Drinks. Drinks on the mouse. I'm running low on spare sake. That's surprising. Alright, let's see. Get you. Just get a full menu on here. Coffee. Oh, wait. I'm missing one thing. Where's my ferry? There's my ferry. Put the ferry on the menu, of course. I think in the U.S. law, there are some stipulations, but I don't think it's the same for Japan. Japanese copyright and Chinese copyright are hellish. Hellish, I tell you. Because one thing I do know is that, like, Japanese copyright companies, the moment that you do one wrong thing, they want your balls on a platter. Oh, God, they do. You do one wrong thing to the Japanese, and they're like the IRS coming after your 5 pennies that you forgot to go and give via your income tax or your stipend. No more Free Bird San Andreas? No, probably not. Unless they get the rights to that. Man, the TF2 frying pan sound is like the most iconic and memorable sound effect I'm aware of. You know what? Wait. Let's see. I want to see something very quick. You just brought it up. Do I have it? Do I have it? Music, new folder, VRC, no. This folder? No, sounds. TFS2. Do I have it? Body movement impact, class menu detected. Dual server challenge, dual challenge, freeze, no. I need my weapon sounds. TSSW. Let me see. Pan. P-A-N. Melee frying pan. I'm going to turn the volume down in case it was super loud. But here we go. Let's see. How loud is it? There we go. Yeah. You brought it up. I have it in my inventory of sounds. I have yet to go and use this thing. Bonk. Thankfully, I turned it down to go and spare your guys' ears. There you go. If you don't have it, I could send it to you, but it's probably something you can entertain yourself. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. I actually had to look through my logs. Let's see. The death sound of a spy getting crit by a frying pan feels so real. Like, we can't make our own stuff anymore because copyright license, the company's allowed to take our stuff with the AI slop with a huge amount of arse. Let's see. Demo Man getting a critical hit with that. Absolute cinema. God, I love that sound. There's so much force into it. I know. It's just like, what is it? What's the next one? Let me go back there. Let me go back to my file. VRC, music, sounds. Snipe. Sniper shoot crit. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. Just this. That. When you hear that sound, you know that someone just got sent back to spawn. This is a very satisfying sound to go and hear. That's why I put it on my Discord. So it's like if I ever have to ban anyone inside like the voice chat, I just play this and they're banned. They're gone. Gone forever, or at least for 5 minutes. But gone forever, at least in that time span. Let me see. I think there's the... Let me go look at the pan crit. Pan, impact, pan. Oh, no, that's just a regular one. That's just a regular crunchy pan sound. Pan, impact, world? What's this? Oh, okay. That's just like scraping it across the floor. I watch a lot of Lithrio's videos, and he uses that sound all the time. That sound is peak. Yahoo! It's always at the best parts of his DBZ Fire lobby videos. Oh, I see. Wait, let me see. What else? Where is it? I don't have it. Anyways, let's get back to Mystia Suzukai. I need to go and kick some people out. I would love to go and play that sound every single time I kick someone out of this restaurant tonight, but unfortunately that's not going to be the case. It's going to be a lot of juggling. Let's see. I love when Devilman laughs at the cow in 2-4. You know what? I could probably find that. Okay, Depp. Just for you, I'll find that sound, and then we'll get into it. We'll get into our jam. Demo L-A-U. Demo laugh short. Let's see. There we go. There you go. Just for you. You get a demo laugh sound. Alright, I'm going to return my volume back to normal. Moo laugh. Soundboard when? I don't know when I can afford one. I would need to go and I could probably afford one right now, but everything's too expensive. Maybe I could save money on it. I'm a tightwad. Right. So, with this, we're going to hop into Mystia Suzukai and we're going to go and do our night of eviction. It's the eviction notice. You're coming into the fairy restaurant to go and get evicted from the fairy restaurant. All right. Get out of here! Get out of here! we're not gonna make anything today, but the least I could do is make money from my special guest that'll be coming in soon. There she is. There's Mima. There's Dr. Eggman. All right. Run away! Oh, the Schadenfreude laugh. Yes, the Schadenfreude is the best. It's the best laugh. The bestest. I'm also a tightwad. I say as I sit on an $8,000 equivalent of IT. Damn. That's a little bit too much IT for me. I mean, granted, my tower and setup, I've had this since 2018. It's been doing me well. It only costs, it's hand-me-down equipment too. So if I just include the hand-me-down equipment, this is only about like just short of $800. It's been holding me well for ever since then. Then again, it's also future-proofed as well. Hey, it has a super duper powerful GTX 1070 in it, and 16 gigs of RAM that still haven't fizzled out. They're still nice and strong. Some even say when I put the processing power up to max, it gets a little toasty in here. Just a little toasty. All right, let me see. There's one thing I need to give Mima. Let me see. Chili, daikon, truffle, beef wagyu. Mima loves this shit. There we go. Ooh. The equivalent of scouts running through a choke point to be met with a level 3 sentry, yes. Actually, $8,000. $8,000. I just did the math on how much I spent on my home lab last night. I love trying to heal my teammates with the crossbow, only to randomly kill an invisible spy. That's the best feeling. That's better than the $3,500 my tower is worth. That's to be expected. RAM is the only one of the few components that really goes bad. Also, you're using top chat. Oh, I am using top chat instead of live chat. There we go. You're using top chat instead of live chat. You can expect the CPU, SSD, and GPU to give out first. I have noticed that my SSD has been leaking a little bit of data. It used to be sitting at a strong terabyte when I initially got it, but now it's currently occupied at around, I would say, I think last time I checked, 982 gigabytes of data. It's been consumed. It's like its maximum capacity is not the same as it initially was when I got it. Let's see. Insects are carnivores too. Nope, you're getting out of here. You're fired. There we go. Ay-ya-ya. Alright, let's see. What can we give you? Ay-ya-ya. You know what? I'll give you one of these. I just gotta make it photogenic. Maybe make it a little bit legendary? Yeah. Mima is done. Bug. We need to tend to the bug woman. Insects can be carnivores too. Cannot be meat, cannot be aquatic. Well, damn. Let me go to the grill then. This is an easy solution for her. Put that with it, and we'll put an extra in Undabara with it. There we go. Ah! I gave her the wrong thing. Oh no. Let me put this away very quick. You want a low alcohol drink? You know, she might be satisfied with that. It's fine. I think. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sorry guys, you're all out of here. There you go. Eh. We're just targeting and scrutinizing our guests today. High alcohol drink. Well, might as well milk them for their profit. Ellen. Shop is warm and fuzzy like home? Hell yeah. Actually, there's an explanation for that. Those such as 1 terabyte and 2 terabyte are actually rounded up. The real capacity for the drives is actually tiny percent lower. So when you get like a 500 gigabyte drive, you're normally getting like a 470 to 490. Just about how the math works. Huh. But why the 2 though? Why is there a 2 in there? There's a 2 on mine. Let me go make something for her very quick. Make you an undabara cake. Throw some of that on there and throw some chocolate in there. I know she's probably, I think she's actually asking for home cooked, but tiny. All right. I think I need to go and piss off Tiwi again, but let me see if I could do that. You know what? I'll just give you this. Take that. Stop making this. We got some guests to go, Ubict. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This feels so wrong. This is not how you play the game. You want a fruit drink? I'll give you a non-fruit drink. Get angry. Get angry. Ah! Is my protection gone? I think my protector is gone. I think I forgot. I should have removed the doll. Oh well. You want a sweet drink? I gotta torment the bunny again. You know what? I'll just give you a mistake. There we go. Today we're playing the game wrong. Look at this. Yay! Okay, here we go. I think I need to do this 2 more times with her. No, 1 more time. It's 23. I had 23 out of 25. Let me check. Yes, 23 out of 25. All right. Me giving this, you looks like you're not taking me seriously at all. Holding back a little, you seem gotten what's best friends of yours. Oh, now I'm holding back a little. You seem to have forgotten what best friends of yours can do. In that case, I need to remind you what I'm capable of. Okay, well, I'll buy the fugus. Actually, I can use some fugus. Sure. I knew you would like it. Don't worry, I'll be back next time. Cool, I wanted to buy from her anyways. Damn, Jotun, banning every Touhou from the izakaya? No, just non-Touhous. I keep on misclicking. There we go. Tonight is supposed to be about chaos anyways. What? Oh, fairy. Okay, fairy. I should have put some Makai specials on here so I could easily serve my guests. Peach creeping. You know what? What if I gave you the peach? What if I gave you the peach? I never gave you a peach. I'll give you a peach. Sugar is my one salvation. All right. What if I give you this? And does this have home cooking tab on it? No, it doesn't. Add that to it. And what else? Fungus mild? Sure. It's not good to eat too much at night. She wants a small portion dish. I'll give you this. With a this and a that. Hopefully I can complete this easily. That way, I don't have to do this again and feel awful by like what you say, evicting all my customers. Cocktail drink, soju drink, beer drink. Beer drink, cocktail drink, sochu. The sochu. Un parabu. The sochu. And the cocktail. No! She didn't like it. Oh, she didn't give me a curse card. Huh. Sorry about that, bunny. I thought you would like that. Oh. Is that rabbits come, hermit? Oh, you know what? I'll give you the soup. I got a soup over here I could give you. Here. Here, take this. I messed up on your friendship. I'm trying to heal your friendship. Someone just got served. They're not supposed to be served. I wonder if one day we will be able to see the god from their curry shrine. Never. We'll never be able to. I don't think so. That doesn't seem like a possibility. You guys are already being served. I'll let you guys slide. Okay, we got white woman. I know what white woman wants, but I gotta wait. Rabbit's stomach is very small. Take that. And I forgot what the other thing was. Is it bamboo shoot? No. This is a we need the boiling pot. There it is. Heartwarming porridge. But we'll add some meat into it. There. You want a bitter drink? Cool. I'll kick you guys out. You guys leave. You guys leave. You leave. I keep on misclicking that. What am I misclicking on? Alright. Okay, so now we just have... You know what? I'll kick out Marissa, too. Oh. Kisame, why didn't you kick her out for me? You fiend. You didn't do the job for me. I could just... I should just Marissa Max. Oh, well. Rabbit's stomach is very small. I want a bitter drink. Bitter drink is on the way. There we go. There we go. Next time I'll travel to the west. Okay. Give you a 7-color Ryokan. But the Ryokan will be yeehawed. Marissa, how dare you! Rip. Ripperoni pepperoni. Alright, let's see. What else? What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, I probably could have gave you that. Oh, well. Alice, what do you want? Even the path magician is lonely. I occasionally miss a taste of home. She wants home-cooked goods. I could deliver that easy. This will be for the white woman. What did she do aside from being a kleptomaniac who probably stealing from the register to deserve this? Probably everything that you said. I'll just go with what you said. Taste of home can cure a day's sickness, tiredness, beans. Yes. Actually, is dorayaki. What do we got here? You know what? Hot pepper soup? Sure. We'll go with a hot pepper. Hot pepper. Add a dreamy to it. That's a honey. No. No. There we go. Add a doremi to that. Just gonna drop this on your table so I don't get anything messed up. High alcohol drink, cocktail drink. Bunny wants to go and forget her problems. Cocktail drinko. Rep anyway. Next time I'll travel to the west. I'll give you this. Or maybe this. I'll give you this. And I'll just sneak some extra tofu in there. Even though it's already home cooking. Oh, wait. Wait. It's supposed to be Western. Let me try it again. Make that again. put some Western yeehaw in it. Or maybe I should give her a steak. We're already in here. We're already doing it. Can't be refreshing. Okay. I wonder on how the fairy wings work on Mystia. I don't know. Maybe it's magical. It's magical, just like fairy. You want a modern drink. There you go. Oh yeah. So let me go and explain very quick what happened yesterday. Why was there not a Mystia Monday yesterday? Since we're on a little bit of a downtime, I'll tell you. Yesterday, I was doing my normal stuff by driving around. You know, that's what I do for part of my job. The rest of my job is kind of like either sitting in an office or taking photos of people. Essentially, what happened yesterday is that I was driving back from a location that was very, very far away. Practically, I went from the valley and drove all the way down to what is practically Mexico. So in short, I had to go down to the border pretty much to go and make a delivery. And here's on the way back, I got a flat tire. And obviously getting a flat tire is not good when you're stranded out in the middle of the desert. But me, I'm pretty good at changing tires. I've changed tires in the past, so it's like, it's no biggie, no problem. I'm stranded out in the middle of the desert, but not for long, because I have my intuitive and my noodle in my brain. And so it's like, well, we got our crowbar, we got our tire iron, funny mechanism to go and take the tire off and everything like that, and then all of a sudden, some chaos ensued when I realized I can't take the tire off, the spare tire. The spare tire can't pop off because it's attached to a safety mechanism. What does that mean? What does this entail? Well, it means the fact that, A, I can't get the tire off. Why can't I get the tire off? Because it's locked in with a little tiny mechanism that protects the mechanism. Oh my god, someone's blasting music outside my house. It protects the mechanism from people apparently stealing the spare tire, but it's like, no one really steals spare tires these days. At the same time, it's obviously there to go and protect. But since obviously, how often do you change your spare? Well, that's a here and there argument. I had to go and change the spare tire because my tire was out. Ran over something on the road, blew the tire, and now here I am. I read the directions. It says take the car key, put it into the mechanism, and turn it to the left. And so here I am. It's like, well, that should be easy, right? Take the car key, put it in the mechanism, turn it to the left, it'll unlock, and we're good to go. I can take the tire off. Granted, there's a little bit of finagling here and there, but I can take the tire off, change it, be back on my way. Yeah, that wasn't the case. I put the key in the mechanism. I turned it to the left, and the sound that I hear is crackling and cranking sounds. Now, I thought that was normal, a little bit normal, not the cracking sounds. Cracking sounds a little weird. But when I turned it, I heard that. I was like, that doesn't sound right. So I go and turn it back. And when I turned it back, the key kind of got stuck. And obviously that's the car key. That's the key that you need to turn on the vehicle. So me just saying like, well, I kind of need that key back. Is there a way that I could get the key back? Maybe if I turn it again, maybe I just need to turn it a little bit tighter. So I turn it again, and the key is really stuck in there. So I turned it all the way, and that lock shattered. The lock just like crumbled. It fell apart. And I had to rip the key out, and when I ripped that key out, it took the entire like mechanism with it. So essentially, I was kind of screwed. I was stuck out there for about a good, I would probably say hour and a half. hour and a half. Let's see. Why would somebody build a mechanism like this? Because your car theft and robberies in the early 2000s. Let's see. Why does it need to be more complicated than just grab the tire out the back and put it on? Why must cars do this? Yeah, I get it. It's probably the anti-theft measures, but all sounds a massive inconvenience. Yes, it was. It was definitely an inconvenience. Because the thing is, well, now that the mechanism is broken, well, I can't get the spare tire off. That means I can't change the tire, which means I'm stuck. But this is where I was just like, okay, well, time to go and call my company saying that I am SOL out here in the middle of nowhere. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And so I call my company. And at first, we're just like, well, we're going to go and get a tow truck out there. But I'm like somewhere in between New Mexico and Tucson. If you look on Google Maps, there's like a town that's called Benson. But then you also got the city of Tucson. And I was somewhere out in the middle of nowhere there on the highway. And generally, if we could get a tire repair guy, like a guy to change the tire, well, the whole process, we'd have to go and call our insurance company. We have to go and sort it through there. Bureaucracy. And then eventually we would send a guy out there. That's how it was going to be. But also, we get a tow truck. Well, that means that we need to go and get a guy from Tucson to go and drive down to that area, pick up the vehicle, then take me all the way back to the valley into the Phoenix area. And then, essentially, that guy would have to drive all the way back. And that'd be a very, very, very large bill to go and pay. Now, other things is that there's one last solution that I could do. Tucson, yes. One last solution I can do to go and deal with the problem. The lock, from what was reported by the auto mechanic of our company. So our company, we have like a designated auto repair shop that we have. The solution that we had was this. Apparently these locks are known for being utter garbage. As in, they're Chinesium built products. Meaning this, that they break often. So, if you break it, that means you have to go and replace the entire mechanism. But most people don't replace them. What am I getting to? It means this. My boss told me in his own words and his own blessings, he says, Joe, I am giving you permission to beat the utter living shit out of that lock. And so he said, with all your strength that you got in you, Joe, smash, destroy it. I'm like, what do you mean? Break the lock off. Take a rock, take the crowbar, shove it into the lock, and bust the shit out of it. Oh, man. Let's see. Total punishments. Normie served 84. Total guests 93. Well, I think we're almost to that achievement. I think. I hope. Go full caveman on it. Yes. It's like the SpongeBob meme where it's like, SpongeBob, we cannot do that. We are not cavemen. We have technology. Good. Essentially, that's what I did. I took a rock from the side of the road and I shoved the crowbar, the tire iron, into the lock and just beat the shit out of it until the lock popped off. And the lock, when it popped off, it's funny. When it busted off, all I had to do was just legitimately just slip it off the shaft. And there's this tube that's in there. All I need to do is just put the shaft into the tube, and it worked perfectly fine. It didn't even affect it. Breaking the lock didn't even affect the dropping mechanism for the tire. That lock was legitimately just there to be a pain in the ass. And after like damn, you nailed Patrick's star. What can I say? I could just do a really good Patrick. But anyways, or at least as I like to go and say, that's my Utsuho voice. But generally, after that, I managed to go and change the tire, got it back off, and after that, we're back on the road. Back on the road, but by the time I got back, it was already 9 o'clock. It was already too late to go and do a Mystia Monday, unfortunately. I was willing to go and try and see if I could do a Mystia Monday again, but the time escaped me. It was very unfortunate. I would like to go and hopefully do a Mystia Monday on a Monday again, but I didn't have the energy. Didn't have the energy to do it. So, here we are on Mystia Tuesday. I do a killer Squidward. I try using the Squidward voice for Kine. I assign random character voices to Touhou girls. It's just how I work. It's just how I function. Alright, let me go and check something very quick. Alright, Mima. Oh, Ellen's almost up to max. We need a... Well, okay, let's go and try and see if we can maximize our Fuafua girl. Maybe she'll give us some discounts. Some very good discounts. Do you know magic actually has a smell? Right there, I read this. Yes. Okay. Where are you at? Oh, you are one tick away. This is a day reset. Well, we'll use it for chattery. The chattery will go and take up this entire day. What are you looking at, Miss Mima? All right. Yakumo Gap. Streaming on Friday? Yes, we will be streaming on Friday. As for what we will be streaming, I don't know. Mystery meat, I tell you. Mystery meat. But tomorrow is definitely going to be poking toads. We're returning the poking toads. We will fight those damn toads. You bet your ass. Bet your ass we will. We're going to defeat those damn toads once and for all. They will have their last croak. I will make sure. I'll make sure of it. They won't get away with this. They can't keep on getting away with this. I will make the toads reckon the day that they decide to go and mess with me. What time? Normally, normal streaming time. So, right now, I'm in GMT 7+. So, normally I stream around 6 to 7. 6 to 7. That's where I'm at. I know, the funny number. I know. But I'm being legitimate. I'm being frank on that. I'm just trying to be one-to-one with you. I stream around 6 to 7. Legitimately. I started my stream around 7:30. That's the latest I normally start. If any later than that, I don't start to stream. But tomorrow we're doing more poking toads. GMT -3. No! I know, it's horrible, it's horrible. Keck. Oh, Keck's in the chat. Oh, man. Alright, let me go back over here. I'm just going to hit the sack. There you go. You start at 11:30 for me? Damn, it's late. No wonder why you're always just, like, trying to go and, like, chomp at the bit to go and stay awake, Dep. It makes sense now. It all makes sense. Alright, Yakumo Gap. Yakumo Finae. Ellen, give me your maximum friendships. Let's see what you got. Ugh. What's wrong, Miss Ellen? Do you remember how I said my hair gets charged with static electricity after using magic? It go all fizz-fizz? Fizz-fizz? Yeah, I remember. Recently, I got my hands on the latest anti-static electricity spray from the outside world. So now you can use magic whenever you want? But the spray doesn't seem to be working at all. Oh, it's fine. They can't stop my hair from sticking together, but seeing them majestically piled up in my house does give me some peace of mind. Why are you the one comforting me? Also, how many did you buy? Anyways, You travel through so many worlds, Miss Ellen. Have you ever been to Gensokyo? I have, but that was a long, long time ago. Fun fact, the 404 Ellen's Magic Shop first started out in Gensokyo. What? I never would have imagined. Too bad we didn't run into each other back then, Mystia. Otherwise, we'd have gotten to hang out sooner. It's not too late for that. Why go all the way to Gensokyo to open up a magic shop, though? That might sound strange coming from someone who came all the way to Makai to open up an izakaya. Heh, I went to Gensokyo in search of ruin. A ruin? According to an ancient legend, this ruin contained something that could bring happiness. What suspicious legend? Where'd you hear it? Let me think. I think I saw it on a poster. Really? An ancient legend on a poster? I don't really remember, honestly, and in any case, checking it out couldn't hurt. So, did you find that sketchy ruin? I did. It was near the easternmost shrine of Gensokyo. The easternmost shrine? Is that a curry shrine? I've been there many times and I've never seen any ruin. You frequent that place? So that shrine still welcomes yokai? Well, rather than welcoming us, it's more like everyone decided to hang around there for their own accord. Oh, some things really never change. So what happened with that ruin? What did happen, I wonder? I remember running into two strange sailors. Sailors? Wait, no, maybe scientists, I think? Who on earth did you run into? That's not important. What's important is that they helped me make my wish come true. Oh, I'm guessing they're talking about Chiuri and I think Rika? No, Rikako and Chiuri. According to sleep until 8 a.m. of my job, I'm usually here all night. Sometimes my hair is full of static. Enough to power up a house for a day. I'm bald, so what is hair? Oh, the bald has been revealed. I'm kidding. But there are perks to not having hair, I tell you. Sometimes having hair can be a pain in the ass, especially when it gets long and it starts getting in your eyes. Or it gets on your shoulders and it feels like there's spiders on you. I hate that. Sometimes, that's probably sometimes why I used to go shaved hair. Shaved head all the time. Nowadays, I just do undercuts. Let's see. That's not important. What is important that they help me make my wish come true. What? They actually can make wishes come true? Yeah. They're such good people. Although they did plan on knocking me out and using me as a test subject. That's scary. Well, they're not good people at all. Yeah, that wasn't very nice of them. But they apologized, so I had no choice but to forgive them. So, this wish of yours. Oh, I told them I want a shop with tons and tons of business. You mean, they were the ones who helped me build it, the 404 Ellen's Magic Shop. So that's what happened. Sadly, it got shut down not long after. Was business bad? No. It was because the shop was built on the shrine's land. Oh no! She had to pay taxes! Walter White from the Breaking Bads? I look exactly like the dude. I got the coat and everything. Hat too. Damn, that's intricate. That's crazy. I don't know why, but you mentioning Walter White strangely reminded me of Touhou Fest. Don't ask me how I made the connection, but I recently purchased the tickets to Touhou Fest, so if you guys ever want to see me in person one day, you know where you'll run into me. I'll be there at the Touhou Fest. Moseying on around as I normally do. I'm on the prowl. Secret prowl. What am I prowling for? I'm prowling for voters to vote for Fairy. I'll be passing out those Vote Fairy cards, so if you guys want to vote Fairy card at Touhou Fest, I'll be the one passing them out. If not, I'm going to go with the strategy of going with the Okina's back door method. If the security's dog shit this year, I'm going to be the guy with the secret stall in the back corner. They'll never know where I'm at. You'll never know. I'll be that guy that just has suspicious Fairy cards out in the corner, giving them out for free. You see, you can't get in trouble if you're giving out free product. I tell you. Ooh, I'm doing illegal stuff. Ooh, yeah. Anyways. It's because the shop was built on the shrine's land. Vote fairy, indeed. I would, but I'm going to Virginia around the same time and meet an internet buddy IRL with another guy from Germany who's staying there. I'll technically be meeting a guy from Germany. I want to meet, I want to meet your boy Matoy. I talked with him before. He's a fun guy. Be interesting to talk with him in person. I want to go out and meet Koitoli. Ironically, I met Koitoli, or as I like to go and call him Kosuzu. I met him before in person, albeit at the time I didn't know who he was. I took a photo of him when he was dressed up as a PC-98 Reimu. He knew who I was, but also at the same time he didn't know what I looked like. Then again, I'm just like a generic ass looking human. So, you can't call me out from a crowd. I don't look that special. I'm very much like a mob. I'm very much a mob human. Faceless. What if, hypothetically, they found out about the corner? Well, if they found out about the corner, all I need to do is just pack up and then just pass things out. You see, it'd be like passing out things, but I'm just stationed in one area. But I'll have to be next year. Me, I was going to say, I'm skipping out this year. I'll go next year. But Beat Mario is going to be there, and your boy Matoy is going to be there. Your boy Matoy was like an initial call, and I was like, I want to see him. I want to see that guy. He plays funny music. I like guys that play funny music, especially the fact that I talked with them before. So it's like, if I talked with the guy that plays funny music, then I can associate with the guy that plays funny music. It's a conundrum of words. But then after that, they announced Beat Mario. I was like, okay, fine, I'm going. I'll shelve out $2,000 for it. Fine. Anyways, gotta get ready to work. I'll be right back. Nice. A mob human that likes mob fairies? Yes. What if we bring the ball pit from DashCon to Touhou Fest? That'd be a legendary thing to bring. Granted, it'd be a little bit cramped because Touhou Fest, it's not the best on using space. It's not the best. I tell you, they're not good at security. They're not good at dealing with the capacity of these buildings. It's kind of interesting to go and talk about. There's an entire Google docu about their security issue, as well as also the capacity issue. Hopefully they don't have that this year. I got to go and miss out on Miko's concert last year. I really wanted to watch Miko sing. I really wanted to watch her sing Cerno's Perfect Math Class. Thankfully, she did it. There's always a secondary concert during the day on Sunday, but I really wanted to watch it at night. But at least I got to go and watch A1 do their thing again. A1's always going to be good, but Beat Mario is going to be here this year, and I really want to see Beat Mario. It's the closest thing that we could get to having Zunib here, so let's see. The Shrine Maiden got super angry and chased me out. I can definitely see Miss Reimu doing that. Are all Hikari Shrine Maidens like that? It's quite a shame. I was rather fond of that little shrine. Just come again. I do have a branch of that shrine too. Hey, why are you allowed to have one? Good question. Next question. I mean, how did I get a branch there in the first place? I don't really remember, but I think I went through a lot. Sounds like the Gensokyo today is very different compared to the Gensokyo of the past, huh? It is. You should come to Gensokyo more often, Miss Ellen. I'd be happy to serve you in Gensokyo. Thank you. I'll find some time to travel to Gensokyo then. If you ever come to Gensokyo, you have to see this. This is a ticket to my concert. I don't know when it'll be held, but I absolutely will have a grand concert. Wow. You're like a shining star, Mystia. Will you come? I will. I do love seeing you shining brightly on stage, Mystia. Thank you. I should be thanking you for the invite. So, what should I give in return? Why don't I help you gather ingredients, Makai? It'll give you time to do more things. What? Wouldn't it be too much for you? No, I have Socrates to help me. He's actually been getting lazier and lazier lately, so I need him to get some exercise. All for a healthy body. I'm counting on you, Socrates. I mean Socrates. Socrates is a very capable, genius cat. The world would cannot have Socrates. I'm counting on you for gathering ingredients. Meow. Great. Socrates says yes. I just hope he doesn't get kidnapped. All right, let's see what we got here. We had a chat rolling by. Rolling on by. But I'll have to be next year. I have a feeling, Joe Toon, I'd be able to point simply from how expressive you are. Maybe, you never know. You never know. Maybe I just have to go open up my mouth. It's like, I think it was the first Toho Fest. I got people looking at me weird when I was like reenacting vampires with hats. Where it was just like, I was just showing it on my creation on the phone while I was waiting in line. And I just goes like, Flandre, that kills people. You can't just take this skin like that. People die when you do that. Or it's like, Flandre, how did you get out of the basement? I thought I told you to stay down there. Oh, hello there, Sono. Glad to see you can make it to the party. Care for a miniature hamburger? And, you know, like that kind of shit. and everyone's just, like, looking at me. It even got worse when I just started doing soldier quotes. It's like, TF2 soldier quotes. If fighting is to ensure resultant victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it so no other living man could best him in the Ring of Honor. We're doing a whole lot of not playing Mystia Suzukai today. I should probably get back to that. What a good day. It's a good day to be alive. Let's see. Also, my voice has been kind of fucky as of recent. The fuckiness is probably coming from allergies. Yeah, there's a little bit of allergies here and there. I remember when I talked to Beat Mario when I watched his streams. I love how he speaks English. Oh, does he try his best? I want to, if I meet Beat Mario, I might want to try my hand at talking to him in Japanese. Granted, I need to go and get a good old refresher on my Japanese. My Japanese is so bad. It's so bad. I'm embarrassed to even use it nowadays because I've fallen off the handle so much with my JP. I need to study up on it, but I don't have any Japanese people to talk to anymore. I feel that you can quote all soldier lines on command. Holy Mary Mother of Joseph, you might be right. You might be just right. I don't know how many more customers I need to go and kick out for my restaurant, but I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a normal night. That's what I'll do. I'll have a normal night. You deserve a medal, Doc. Each and every one of you deserves a medal. Except for you. Except for you, Scout. You are a numbnut maggot. You deserve the absolute worst. I'll go and buy some things. I'm going to do some mass buying. How many things are we going to go buy? Everything. War. What is it good for? Everything. There we go. That's all we'll do. The goon vibes. No, this is not the goon vibes. This is not the gooning. No. This is not the gooning that you were expecting. No, it's not. Let's see. Anything else? If not, then I should just do my invites. I'll do my invites. Run it as normal. Invite. I still need to invite you. Even still. Let me see. For a Magic Ellen shop. How many do I have? 103. Definitely going to need to pump up those numbers. The rookie numbers, they need to go away. That tree was growing bugs. Let's see here. Invite. Invite. Never forget to give your thanks to the medic. Yes. Or we will unheal you. Or we will unheal you. It is always good to go and give thanks to the medic. If you do not, then we will unheal you. I will make sure that you will die on the battlefield. I will make sure that you bleed out. You will not get any healing from me. Heavy, shut the fuck up. I'm bawling. Medic. Doctor. Ah. All right, let's see. I think that's it. Let me go and do my commissioneering. You know what? I'll go and do the commissioneering of Ellen. Since she's here. Since she is here, I might as well. About gathering. Miss Ellen and Socrates, can I trouble you with today's gathering? Sure thing. Time to get some exercise, Socrates. Alright, that's it. Okay, that was a short line. A very short line indeed. I fucking love your impressions. It is good there to be giant ham. Good. Good. Very good. Sometimes when I do impressions, it's just fun to go and do the impressions, because I have a jolly good time doing it. The jolly good times, they come from primarily just getting the lines right, I guess. I don't know. We'll go back to our house. We'll go and invite people en masse. Invite people en masse. Let's just see. What do we got here? Multi-commission, you know, invitation. We need to torment. Where are you at? Where's that damn rabbit? There you go. Rasmus, I'm coming around to go and pull a magic rabbit out of your ass. Let's see what else. Who else can we invite today? Let's see. Toyo, Hime, Shimimaru, Seija, Ayaya, Yuka, Medicine, Medic, Toshiko, Seija, Fluto, Mamijao, Kogasa, Nuclear Raven, Cat, Satori, everyone else is pretty much fine. Maybe I should focus on making money today. With the exception of kicking out a couple of customers, but still. Select you to invite. There you go. How many times can a scout with 124 health stole a medikit from you? Plenty. Let me think. Probably about like 20 plus times. Probably about 20 plus times. Yeah. Yeah, more often than not. Alright. Anything else that I need to go and do? I don't think so. Multi-commission. We'll end our day with some commissions. Medicine, Toshiko, Momji, Wriggle. You need a commission, Wriggle. The White Woman, yes. Moku, yes. Shirbo, sure. Squeakers? No. Can't do squeakers. There you go. The healing is not as rewarding as the hurting. Oktoberfest! Alright. Oh, I don't... Oh. Did I skip over Ellen? I don't think I skipped over Ellen. I think it's in order. Oh, there you go. I'm here to hand you my task, Mystia. Man, working up a sweat sure feels great. All the exercises made Socrates look healthier too. Thank you. You can go rest now. Alright, there we go. The ingredients have been collected. It's good. Let's see. Ha. The moon or hell? Well, we're kind of split. Who is further on the progression bar? You, and you, you, and you. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I guess we could go and have it down to Mackay. We're going back to Mackay then. I'll keep Kisume there, though. We're going to have some easy bake items. Let's see. I think one of the best things that I like about when I do my funny voices is that since I typically have like a slightly raspy voice, a lot of the voices I do not hurt my throat, ironically enough. Like, a lot of the voices that you're hearing me do, well, if I'm talking like heavy weapons guy, or talking like the TF2 soldier, or even talking like the Dr. Eggman that I wish to go and use for Mima. It's kind of like, the voice doesn't really hurt me. It's actually just it feels normal. It kind of just comes naturally. Let's see. Maybe something for the grill. Instant death. Yes, that's what people want. They want instant death. Cutting board. We need something for the cutting board. What else can we get for the cutting board? Udeo Bofies? You know what, 256 loads? That's good. That's good enough for me. There we go. I don't know what that says. I can't read Cyrillic. Someone translate that for me. Cirque. Cirque, where you at? Translate that. Get the diamond out. I need to read that comment. I need to know what he says. Where's my ferry at? There's my ferry. Put the ferry on the menu. Always put the ferry on the menu. Never forget about the ferry. Always remember the ferry and vote for the ferry. Let's see here. Let's put all this goes on. Yeah, sure, whatever. One cutting board. Maybe two cutting boards. Put two cutting boards because I don't have Yomu on. There's no Yum. How is everyone doing? Oh, I see. Oh, Toodles. Wait, Toodles? What do you mean Toodles? That's not a goodbye, that's a hello, I guess. I would presume that's a hello. Alright, let's move. Let's move. Getting our ferry business on. Alright, we gotta kick out a couple more customers. Just start it out. Sorry, guys. I gotta keep on going until I kick out 100 customers, apparently. Is it particularly 100 customers, or is 100, like, special guests? No, it just says expel 100 customers, so I guess maybe it just means it's customers in general? Maybe I'll get it soon, then. So I just did an entire night. Both texts say, greetings, gentlemen. How's everyone doing? Gentlemen? As much as I want to make money, I'm sorry, you people. I'm sorry. Guys, what is better? Red brick or white brick? I like red brick more. I'm a red brick kind of guy. Because at least red brick, it does come with, it comes with white. It's like the white grout. Where it's like, it has that little, like, what do you say? White highlights. Where you get whitewash brick. It's just plain white. White on white. There's not much color variation there. It's just white. Not good. No good. I want a high alcohol drink. Give me your most premium dish. Alright, fine. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of times inside modern media, or at least when it comes to media of people flipping houses and whatnot, a lot of the time, house flippers, they just like to go and take like red ornate brick and just make it like whitewashed, and it's just like, why? Why you do that? What'd you do? You abuse this building. How could you do that? You want a neat drink? Give you a neat drink? Sure. A Tatsuki. Make some money off of you. Alright, bunny. Reality is actually hard to reach in dreamlike fantasy. Well, I'll just make you a mistake. Mistake time. Put me with it. I gotta get an achievement. We're almost there on achievements, by the way. We almost got all the achievements inside the game, so... I'll give you a sweet drink, though. What? You're okay with that? She ate that? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, we take those. Sure. Whatever, game. Oh, that's super expensive. We'll give you something cheaper. You. There you go. Take that. No, TV, no! She ate a mistake and left. That's insanity. Damn, okay. Goodbye, gentlemen. I need to go to college. All right, you have good time with your studies. All right, let's see. Ming Chingbo. Dry drink. The most expensive dry drink just to get you out of here. 4-4 Magical Ellen. Alright, here we go. Ooh, Mima. And a Marissa, who's already taking up the... She's taking up the curtain, or the shroud of victory or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'll make that. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. I'll take over on this. A little bit overwhelmed right now. Drop this on your table. Alright, now we got people on the move. Get that over there. Eh. What do you mean, eh? It's an entire sushi boat. You're getting a sushi boat. It's a sushi magoosh. Come on. Oh, it looks like Yuma's thing wore off, so. Mima, you are still asking for an order. Sweets can make you feel powerful. Heat from my mini Hakero. What? Does this have fungus in it? It does. What if I give you this? What if I give you this? Will you like this? You want a chill little drink with it? Yeah, boy! Easy, Marissa Max. Easy. Granted, it's not the maximum of the Marissa Maxing I can do, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. Alright, what do you want now, Mima? Feel a bit tired. Do you have anything that revitalizes the body and mind? Yes, I do. By chance, do you have anything that can revitalize the body and mind after trying to go and defeat a certain hedgehog? Anyways, I need a high alcohol drink. We'll give you a Tango because we need you to stick around so we can go and maximize your friendship. Sweetness can make you feel strength. Wait, sweetness can what? Sweetness can what? Powerful. Oh, so strength boosting and? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but we'll just make some sweetness. Make some sweeteners. But make it yeehaw. Let's see. Mountains have treasure nature's delicacies. I botched that. I'm botching my words. Anyone else in? Whoa. Let's see. You haven't been served. You have not been served yet. You get out of here. There you go. Cycle to next. We'll get the Quiche in here. We'll get Quiche sat down. No! Oh, well, we got a Quiche. We got a Quiche. A Quiche is here. Bland is never an option. You gotta add some oil. Is this greasy? It's not greasy, but it is expensive. But here, you know what? Let me go and make you. What is it? I think it's two shroom. I'll think about what I can do for an ultimate Marissa Max. Let me try and figure out the ultimate Marissa Maxing method. I think it's price ascending. Deal boat fees. A lot of these ones are stat. We need one that's just 2. There's that. The rainbow. I think the rainbow might be the best option. We'll go with the rainbow. Where's my rainbow at? Alright. Well, I don't need to look it up. I know what it is. Alright, rainbow. That. Add that. Is this greasy? It's not greasy. I need to add a butter to it. And then add these two. 70 plus 128. So that's 140 plus 28. So that should be around 268? 268, I believe. So maybe this might be the maxing that we're looking for. If not, I could add on the truffle. But it should work. Touhou Tuesdays? Wait, no, it's Wednesday, isn't it? It might be Wednesday for you, but not Wednesday for me. You want a chillable drink. There we go, that's what I want to see. Now that is what I want to see. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Anything else? Anything raw? I'll give you something raw, sure, fine. Actually, I'll give you this. Make it weird, make it raw. Bitter drink, low alcohol drink. Low alcohol. Actually, I want to activate your card, so I'm going to give you this. And a bitter. Expensive bitter. Expensive bitter? Where's my expensive bitter drink? Now there's either Negroni or the White Boy. Wait, no, it's Wednesdays. Pale is living in the future. Are you? It's kosher salt. Yes, it is kosher salt. But I didn't give her the kosher salt. But she's satisfied with none least. Something I can post about on my blog. I'll give you this. Yeah, apparently that I guess that's just a thing when it comes to modern day living. Modern day living is just some kind of weird menagerie of just, I guess, you gotta live in the most boring lifestyle ever, I guess. Not my preference, I tell you. I'd rather live in a world full of color rather than a world full of black, white, gray, and red. So boring. So boring, I tell you. Western myth. Western mythos. Add a legendary tag to it. Japanese food. Alright. Gonna make you the thing again. But this time she's asking for the Japanese food. Iberico pork is technically Nihongo, but it's not at the same time. Alright. So it's 168 plus 50. So this would be around $300 dues. And then if I go and add on the chillable drink, the most expensive drink that I could use in the game, which is 440, this is an easy payout of around 1,000. Around 1,000, not exactly 1,000. Anything which revitalizes body and mind? Yes, I do. And go again. Mima just kind of just wants the same thing. She just wants eternal refills of her hot pot. I'll never understand why, like what you said, modern living. I'll never understand why modern living is just associated with just gray, boring-ass, desaturated colors. It's so annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But for some reason, people say, you have to accept it because it's clean and modern. I'm like, I don't care about the clean and modernness. I like variations in life, even though everything is boring. It's like you will live in the pod and eat the bugs moment. But in this case, it's like you will live in the boring-ass, desaturated world that's boring and desaturated and ugly. Sweets is best medicine. All right, well, I'll just give you this. Maybe it's the inner artist talking inside that just wants to go and see more variations of color. Maybe that's also why I like industrial zones. Even though industrial zones, this is a little bit ironic, but even though industrial zones are known for being gray, drab areas that are essentially hellholes that are lacking in life and color. It's kind of funny because the most colorful things are actually at these industrial zones. Like, you'll see colorful machinery, you'll see colorful buildings. Even the plants have like a stronger hue at factories. I don't know why they do, but they just do. Probably because they suck up the carbon from the air. But the thing is like, anytime when I ever gone to an industrial zone and I go and look around, whether it be an abandoned building or it be a active factory, for some reason the industrial zones always have a lot more color than like the metropolitan areas. It's so weird. It shouldn't. I don't think it should be like that. I think the metropolitan areas should have more color than the industrial zones. Like, if I were to go to downtown Phoenix, yeah, you'd see some colors, but a lot of it is forced because it's coming through lights. It's coming through lights. It's coming through some signage. But if you just go through just like the raw buildings themselves during the day, there's not that much color. The most that you get are desaturated grays, desaturated blues, some greens, but practically you're just looking at a lot of gray, blue, and brown. That's it. If I want boring, I'll incorporate I want corporate 90s boring because it was at least intentionally boring. I think so. The 1990s/80s office space was constructed with the need to be boring. I can agree with you on that. At least when it came to designing the old corpo space, it was at least designed with no fun in mind. The modern office space, or at least the modern metropolitan world, it's designed, ironically enough, it is designed with color in mind, but their way of execution of color is to go and insert tiny little tidbits of color into the gray to go and make it stand out from the rest. Now you think that, okay, well, if you're putting in little tiny coloring bits as highlights, well, you think that, well, it's going to stand out more, but the issue is that it kind of doesn't really. Yeah, you'll notice it, but once you notice it, then you start noticing all the lacking of hue around you. And you start saying, like, well, damn, this kind of sucks. Let me go and get this Marissa maxing up. I know she wants Japanese food, but I'm going to give her Chinese food. The world becomes more interesting once you make it strange. Koish, I'll just give you the same thing that I normally do, because I do not like your negative spell card. It makes me the big sad. The very, very big bad sad. How do I forget how to make this? Wait a second. This, 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 and this. There we go. There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong. Drab and gray desaturated colors, they have their place in this world. Just like much like most color palette schemes. But I feel like metropolitan zones, they do it way too often, and metropolitan zones are kind of everywhere, and you don't really want to be in those places. They don't really make you want to be there, you know what I mean? Like, if I go to a metropolitan zone, I should want to be there, because that's where all the business is, and where I can go and get my bureaucratic bullshit done. Sweets can make you feel powerful. Alright. Put that with it. Yeah, I just find it interesting that, like, factories, out of all places, tend to go and have a lot more color than the cities, than the inner city area, which is weird. Always weird. At least when you get dystopian cyberpunk worlds, at least those places have a fair amount of color to them. They got that going for them. My game just lagged out for a bit. Explode into candy. Rotten consumption. She wants something that's just fresh. What if I give you a sashimi platter? Yes. Sashimi platter, and I go and put this on, and I put a little this on, and I put a little this on. What do you like this, or do you not like raw? Do you not like the sun god? Do you not like Ra, the sun god? Un pot of bitter. That's not bitter. That's not bitter either. That is. Post about on my blog. We'll give you those. Enough food for both me and Socrates to eat. Alright. Mima is done. Is she done? She is almost done. Good. Easy. Alright. Currently making something for you. Please prepare enough for me and Socrates to eat. I'll go and make her the... I haven't made the pizza in a while. Where's that pizza at? I need to get rid of that filter. Broccoli, mushroom, onion, boar meat. Broccoli, mushroom, onion, your boar meat, and no flour. There's no flour. There's no tomato. You know, there's clearly tomato in the game right here. They're going to make a pizza. You cannot... This is a non-marinara pizza. There's not even cheese on this pizza. You know what? We're putting cheese on the pizza. God damn it. If it's going to be a pizza, it better be a freaking pizza with cheese on it. Come on. Take this. Hell yeah. Does fantasy really mean eternity? Yes, it does, Koishi. Yes, it does. We're going to give... I'll give Koishers a pizza, too. We'll see if she likes it. We'll see if she likes this weird pizza. There you go. You get the same thing, too. But... Oh, yeah, it's salty. It just needs to be weird. A bitter drink indeed. Of course you like the pizza. Who doesn't like a pizza? It's a good pizza. Cocktail drink. Take that. Hell yeah. Did we max you out too? Are you maximized? Have you been maximized? Yes, you have been maximized. Mima is almost maximized too, so we'll hold off on Luis so we can go in and get the maximum on Mima as well. So I could go and get them both in one day. One day! Ooh! You still want a little bit more. Alright, what do you want? Sweets, music are the best medicine. Get this. Get this down. In the industrial zones, I think it's necessary to have color. Highlight the dangerous stuff. Exactly. I mean, normally inside industrial zones, you get, like, bright yellows, bright blues, bright greens, even, like, bright reds. Or even you get the variations of, like, the oversaturated greens that plants normally have in those areas due to the high carbon intake. It's always just like I don't know why I always like going into industrial zones. Cocktail drink. Or even like abandoned buildings. Or even just like out in the middle of nature. Here's the poem. One day by accident I stuck my dick in English tea. Everything instantaneously became awesome. English dick. The dick tea. Oh no. Not the dick tea. Oh God. Note to self: don't stick your wee into tea. Sorry, what? Oh dear. When you're down, sweets and music are the best medicine. Okay, you just gotta keep on ordering the same thing. That's good. I like it when you order the same thing. You want a mid-alcohol drink? I'll give you a mid-alcohol drink. Ah, right here. Right here. Take that. Whiz whiz! Yes! Oh, there's candies. I need to grab the candies. Woo. No, I missed the candy. Ow! How many candies did I get? Oh, it doesn't say. Doesn't say how many candies I got. Total punishments, total rewards. Confirm. It's common college poem. I see. Alright, let me see here. Check my inventory for items. 117 only 117 candies? Only 117 candies? Come on. I need more. I think I need what is this, like 130? 130 of them? I think so. But Luis is maxed out, which means all that we got left is Mima here. But we'll go and try to get them both on the same day. Alright. Luis should have an exclamation mark. Yes, she does. She's ready to become bestest of friends with me. I was already ready to become bestest of friends with her before the start. She's a fly woman. She flies on her little suitcase that runs around the place. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go to Yokai Gap, go here. There you go. Grab the froggy coins. I might be able to buy her thing now I think about it. Let me see here. Fua Ellen Magic Shop. How many of these do I have? Select. I have 117. How many froggy coins do I have? I have 19! Oh, no! I have 160. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright. Head back home. I don't believe there's any more froggy coins I could get. I think I can only get that much during the day. We'll go and restart this day. There we go. There we go. So if you say it's a common college poem, is it supposed to mean something, or is it just for like the shits and giggles? It sounds like just obviously it's college humor most likely, but vegetarian foods are no longer popular. Oh well. I'm gonna go here first. I'm going to buy one froggy coin. Alright. I need some more candies. What? Yes. Funds? Remaining funds. Oh, there we go. There we go. Full of candy. We have how many right now? I have 137, and I need 160. 137 and 160. All right. Well, we're almost there. Almost there. All right, where are we at with Mima? Album. One tippy tap away. You're looking energetic today, Miss Mima. Ah, are you trying to save your energy? Should I leave then?
It's fine, you're already here.
You seem to be taking it easy today, Miss Mima.
I was thinking about some things staring at these flowers. Your visit is a nice change of pace.
You study flowers too, Miss Mima?
I'm no botanist, but the knowledge is pervasive. There's always overlap somewhere.
Oh, another difficult word.
It basically means that when you already know how to cook a few dishes, the first time you see a new dish, you can immediately understand how to cook it.
Oh, okay, so that's how it is. Now that's simple and easy to understand. How's that word pronounced again? Pervol?
It's too difficult of a word for you. No need to remember it.
Alright, almost there. Where we at? Where we at here? Oh, one tick off. Oh, that ticks me off. That grinds my gears. Smashes my muffins. Ah! Alright. Both Shrine Maidens. Not my Shrine Maiden. Saren and Ringo. Alright, I guess we'll just spend the rest of the day collecting the froggy coins. There you go. Alright, here we go again. We're skipping a lot of days here for grinding purposes. Most of my money is lost in traveling fees. It's like taking the bus. The Yukari bus in Gensokyo. Alright. We should be able to maximize Mima now. Looking energetic today. Should I leave then? You're right here. Flowers. Alright. Alright, we got Mima. What are you doing, Miss Mima?
Oh, you're here. Come, sit beside me.
Are you watching the stars?
Well, yes and no.
So, are you or are you not?
What I want to see is even further than the stars.
Whoa, there's things beyond the stars?
Many things. Have you ever considered that the place we live in might actually be incredibly small? Like a drop of water in the ocean. Like this piece of grit. We're the microorganisms living around this grit. But compared to this garden, this grit is just an insignificant existence.
I never thought about that.
In the vast expanse of the universe, we may just be an insignificant piece of grit. That's why I want to explore, to understand the truth behind various things in the universe. I want to know what sort of existence I am when compared to the vast universe. I want to know where I come from, and where I'll go, and for what reason I was born. Will my pursuit, my research, be of use for the beings exploring this universe? I want to know. No, I need to know.
Let's see. Gentlemen, listen to a joke. Two sappers are walking across a field, and one says, "No, miners?" And the second one replies, "Come on." Just in case you're making a pun here, in the Russian word minmet sounds like minette. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my.
I'd often come here staring at the sky, at the moon, asking the questions I like the answer. No, I like the answer to. Of course, the moon will never give me an answer, and the air carrying my voice will flutter back into my ears, back to my heart. Whenever I feel lost, it'll always be there to help me find my way.
I get it. I often sing to that moon, too.
You're up at night, Sparrow. Making noise is your thing.
The moon is a very good listener, though. No matter how intense I sing or how quiet I sing, she's always there for me, cheering me on with her brightest light.
That's another way to look at it.
Oh, yeah, Miss Mima, I have dreams and ambitions, too.
Is it to become the most famous chef? Or is it to open the largest izakaya?
Nope, it's to hold the greatest concert of all.
Ah, that strikes me as a surprise, but it's reasonable. You are a night sparrow after all.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
This is a concert ticket?
Yeah, that's right. A lot of things have happened, and my very first dream has come true. But you're not there for it, Miss Mima. But if you're not there for it, Miss Mima, then it won't be the perfect concert I want. Does Mima know about Lunarians?
I don't know. I think she's gonna learn.
I hope that one day everyone will show up for it. I want to sing the best songs for everyone. That's my newest dream.
I see. That's nice. Very well. You have my word. Next time you hold a concert, I'll be there.
Awesome. Thank you. I won't disappoint, Miss Mima.
I have a gift for you.
You've already helped me a lot, Miss Mima. You don't owe me anything.
Oh, no. I'll have none of that. Here, get a load of this.
This is...
Wear it and troublesome guests won't bother you anymore. I never liked having visitors, so I'd always use it to block out the troublesome individuals. It's very handy.
Is that so? But you never blocked me, or Miss Reimu for that matter.
That's because I don't consider either of you troublesome.
Thank you so much, Miss Mima.
You sure love crying. All right. I wish you good luck in your business. And I hope that concert comes sooner rather than later.
Okay. I'm gonna give it my all. Give it all I got. I promise I won't disappoint you. Let's see what we got. Normal's only charm. Normal's only charm. Huh. Let me see this. It's unfortunately it's not the outfit. I think Luis might be giving me an outfit though. Let's see here. Wondrous gadget which blocks rare guests from entering the building, including invites. Oh, okay, so we got one that blocks normies, and then the other one is just normies. So, rares and normies. So it's like, do you want rare people or do you want normies? I want them both. I like a variation of both.
I've been bamboozlized. Get a load of this.
All right, let's see here. All right, we got to chat with Luis. First, buy some stuff. Steal some stuff. Also, I just gotta say, this right here, this purple stone fixture, this looks like a Floridian lawn chair. Now that I said that, I hope I ruined your guys' view of everything inside this area right here. Just this area. There's a Floridian lawn chair implanted into the ground. You just can't see the rest of the scene. My advice, I had a bad experience. This happens from time to time. In the beginning, they want to travel like I do, yet in the end, they change their minds. Some think traveling is boring. Some think my trips are too intense. I never understand. Seeing them complaining so fiercely, sometimes I start to wonder if there really is a point to what I'm doing. What's that saying? Different strokes for different folks. Even someone like me who barely knows any culture knows about it. It's like Gus in my shop. Some of them like things sweet. Some of them like things bitter. Some even change their likes on the fly to keep up with the trends. No matter how hard I work, there will always be people who won't like my cooking. Thinking about that feeling, it's actually rather sad. We don't need another downer here. Why is it so hard to please everyone, Miss Louise? Everyone's different after all. Like you said, different strokes for different folks. In that case, should we still make an effort to cater everyone's preferences? I don't know myself. But even so, I'll probably continue doing the same thing. Same here. No choice but to live with if I don't want to give up. But if you don't want to give up, that would mean there's more happy things than unhappy things. Yeah, that's true. Well, the speed of recovery. When you think about unhappy stuff, you're unhappy. So when you think about happy stuff, obviously you'll be happy. Because you always need to remember when you have a bad day, always remember that you had happy. I guess that's true too, whatever you just said. Honestly, Miss Louise, I think you know a lot. You can make desserts, clothes, and you're so pretty remarkable, but you can even learn from them. The Mad Hatters only look mad. They're actually pretty talented craftsmen. The felt cloth they use is going to make the hats require a mercury store, so they often twitch around due to mercury poisoning. Sometimes they even have hallucinations. That's why they're called Mad Hatters. So that's how it is. Under the coat of madness... under that coat of madness, though, is an unbridled passion and determination for the work. Amazing. Focusing only on what's in front of them and not what others think. Yeah, the craftsmen worthy of our admiration. Speaking of them, I'm reminded of how I felt when I first started. You cheer me up too, Miss Louise. That's great. I've thought of it, though. No matter what people think of what I do, just living up to what I love is enough. Well said. As expected, Miss Louise. I admire so much. You're the same to me. You can cook, you can sing, and you're a great listener. You're pretty remarkable yourself. You sure know how to praise someone. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. I even heard that you held a concert when I went to Consultation last time. I can't believe you never told me about something that spectacular. You're maintaining too low a profile. Speaking of that, I was going to give you this today, a VIP ticket for my concert. Seeing you sad just now gave me quite a shot, so I almost forgot about it. Thank you for the invite. I'm very much looking forward to it. I have something to give you, too. This is an outfit I made back when I was on vacation at the beach. It suits you very well, don't it? That's why I made it for you, too. I hope you like it. Thanks. I like it a lot. It feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I also feel an endless source of motivation and inspiration. I'm going to continue fulfilling my passion. Go for it, and I'll always be rooting for you. Oh, who went to sleep? Oh, Depp? Oh, Depp went to sleep? Going to sleep? All right, good night, Depp. Don't know what you're talking about? The Luis outfit? All right, let's see, what do we got? We got the Luis outfit. I didn't even see it. I was distractamundoed. But Luis has been maxed. Let's see what we got here. It is the beach outfit. An outfit suitable for beachside vacations, designed by Miss Louise herself, with a sun protection and coolness in mind. Jellyfish-like waves are added into the design. In the water, they look just like a real jellyfish. All right, sure, let's put it on. Put it on! Change out our clothes. We saw the fairy outfit. Where's my fairy? Yeah, there's a fairy. The fairy. Let's see. What we? Oh. It's the fan service outfit. I see. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. We get the small bird loli inside a swimsuit. All right. Well, we'll wear it for one night. I'm not sure on how YouTube's going to accept that, but Zaya? Okay. So someone was waiting for that. All right, let's see. Actually, wait. This outfit kind of reminds me of a VTuber's outfit. I don't know which VTuber, but it kind of looks like a VTuber outfit. All right, but if she was a VTuber, she'd probably get banned on Twitch. Work the fan service Mystia? Fan service Mystia. We went from fairy to fan service. Fairy fan service, I guess. What are we lacking? What are we lacking in? I need more froggy coins, I guess. Just nothing but the coins today.
That's good for me.
Let's see here. Pretty much got nothing else going over here. It reminds me more of Swimsuit Yu from Lost Word. You know what? You're right. It kind of does. Though, I'm surprised it actually changes, like, the length, like, how her hair is arranged. Look at that. She actually has, like, long pigtails. Mystia doesn't have long hair. She has short hair, so she has, like, extensions on. Alright, let's see here. I guess we could go and do some Genso beat very quick. You gotta get some Genso beat out of the way.
Hit it! Hit it up!
Choju Gaku? Ah! We got some songs to complete still on Hardo Modo. We'll do one of them. We'll do one of them. We'll do the hardest one. There's a difficulty level... Actually, no. We'll do two. We'll do this one, and then we'll do the difficulty level 7, and then we'll go and try and do some of the regular ones. Oh my god. I'm not quite sure if YouTube's gonna like the girl in the swimsuit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this is a restart, this is a restart. Oh wow, I'm rusty. Maybe I should have gone easier to go and knock off the edge. Wait, why am I missing these? There we go. I see you there, Lemon. Okay, there we go. Such peaceful music, but I'm getting destroyed by this. There we go. Oh, Shinky's here. Oh my god. I didn't even know she's here. She has her own little character model over there in the corner. Look at her. Also Shikieki? I never seen Yamazandu. I didn't know Yamazandu was in the game. But there she is. Look at her. Shikieki Yamadandu. Also Doremi Sweet. Man, we're getting a lot of rando drops here. Ah! Wait, did I just see? No. There's not a Yu here. There's no Yu. There was no Yu. You peeked to go and see the Mystia, of course. I got the highest rank. Nice! Let's see. Yep, there we go. Shikieki Yamadandu. There she is. And also Komachi. But we have Komachi. Komachi. Sarah. Who's Sarah? Funny how these characters, how they have like character models. The Watatsuki sisters outbeat me, of course. Alright. Difficulty level 7. Let's get destroyed by this. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. It's very fast. Nope, it's slow. Oh, it's throwing it at me. That was not good. That was not good. That's a rank A, I think. Rank A! But I got it. At least I got a rank A. I got destroyed in that one. Hard mode version of the song is a messed it perfect clear. I returned! Welcome back. Welcome back. Look at the Ayaya. There's an Ayaya up there. Funny bird. Oh, man. Alright. Well, let's see. Melody Drifts, Tranquil Place, Roaming Wonder. We'll come back to these ones on the next time, but we'll go. We at least got in rank A. Do our stage musics. Former Hell. We got Former Hell now. All right, gotta run through these. You. Easy Moto, Hardo Moto. Glad to see you have returned. That way you can go and, I guess, witness the swimsuit Mystia. Oh, that was a mess up. This is a very interesting way of, I would say, implementing a, what would you say, OST listening, OST station, I guess, inside the game. Because that way you get to go and listen to the music and also get to do funny things while listening to said music. And then also have a ranking system while listening to said music. Also having gameplay related to said music. What a doozy. I'm locked in. I got it. I got it. I would read the chat right now, but there we go. Now I can read it. Oh man, I remoted into my PC. What is this? Oh man, I remoted in my PC. I forgot the browser on my home PC, so I had double Jotun shouting in my head, and it was all out of sync too. So it was like Jotun was echoing. Damn, I'm in your walls, or echoing through your walls. I don't know. You could also activate specific tracks with the disc to play during the izakaya part of the game. I see. I just ripped a video file of the OST and turned it into an MP3 and sliced it up in Audacity and then listened to the music. Lol. I see. I see. All right, let's see. Top of the charts. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, doing next part. Adding a little bit more action. Thankfully, this is just easy mode, so at least I know I can still chat. I can still talk. I can't really read the chat because, you know, it's part of, you know, like the locking in part, you know, trying to get focused, trying to go and get the high score, so so I don't mess up. Got me no mess ups, even though there already are some. Ooh. I thought that was a hold. Also, I noticed that, like, the catchment range of notes, it's kind of far. Maybe it's just my settings. Maybe because I play the handicap. Who knows? Am I playing handicap? I don't even remember. I don't remember. I don't want to change my settings. I don't want to go and screw myself over and have to go and lock in even more. This is a comfy game. You're supposed to be comfy. You're not supposed to be locked in. Oh, okay. I already read that. I already read that. I was going to see if there's something new in chat. There was nothing new in the chat. Nothing was new. Alright, Hardomoto here. Confirm. Angry cat. Ah. I don't know how I got that one. Oh god, this is a bad one. Ah! Ah, there we go. Oh, that was a bad one. My brain could not process that one. Oh, that was bad. Ah. You're not supposed to be locked in, but whenever has that ever stopped us gamers? Oh, Lamau, my message got blocked by YouTube, I think. Wait, what do you mean? Is it there? Did it get blocked? No, I don't see any blocked, any redacted messages. It normally pops up when it's there. I basically said, no, I'm in your walls, Joe Toon, and please do something about the rats. They scare me. Oh, no, don't worry. We got rid of the rats ages ago. We used to have roof rats inside my house. And then after the cats came into my neighborhood, primarily the lemon cat. Oh, lemon cat! Lemon cat! You just reminded me of the lemon cat. When the lemon cat came into my neighborhood, or not lemon cat, just cats in general came to my neighborhood, they got rid of the rats. Then also we got a guy in to go and take care of a rat problem. Let me go and show you a little something. Let me find my images. Where are they at? Removable disk. DCIM. You go down to the very bottom. Photos taken today. Is this it? I need the... Yeah. So, I told you about the legend of the lemon cat. How there's a cat that likes to go and hide under my tree, and he protects a singular lemon. Well, he was under the tree today, and he was being rather photogenic. So I took it upon me to go and take my camera out and take some photos of him. So allow me to show you the lemon cat. Let me show you. Here he is. Flashbang. Transform. Fit the screen. There he is. There's the lemon cat. See? He's even protecting his lemon. Look at him. It is the lemon cat. He hides under the tree. And every time when I get near the tree, it's almost like I'm ensuing upon a boss fight or something. Look at him. He's wonderful. He's a wonderful lemon cat. Let me see if I have another photo of him and his lemon. The white balance is a little odd in this one, but... That one's out of focus. That's the best one of him and his lemon, but... You know, even though the white balance is off in this one still looks pretty good too. Flashbang. Look at him. Look at the lemon cat. What an adorable cutie. Yes, it is the legendary lemon cat. He's probably not under the tree right now, but he every once in a while he'll appear under there and he'll camp out there for about a couple of days, and then he'll disappear and then he'll come back. When I first heard about the lemon cat, I had an idea that he might have been an orange cat or a gold skin cat. Nope. He's just like a gray cat. He's an ash colored cat. But he's the lemon cat because he hides under the tree. Are you gonna adopt the lemon cat? Unfortunately, no. We are not a cat. We're not a cat family. Unfortunately. But the lemon cat, he's his own cat. He patrols the neighborhood. Though I do know about the tale about that feral cats tend not to live as long as house cats. I think it's best that he stays as a wild feral cat unless he chooses to come in. Maybe we might reconsider. But our house is not fixated for cats. We have a lot of many things that a cat would have a heyday with knocking over, unfortunately. We're not sure on the destructive capabilities of this cat, but as long as he likes to go and camp outside under the lemon tree, I'm fine with it. But for right now, he shall remain as he is, being the lemon cat. I have 2 babies at home, an old cranky brown black tortie cat, and a big fat single brain-celled orange tabby. Yeah, you know, the collective brain cell of the orange cats. Orange cats tend to be like that. Orange cat tends to be... all orange cats are exactly the same. I don't know why they are, but they kind of are. Alright, I'm going to go into infinite mode now. Speaking about orange cats, we're going to go and encounter Big Mike. Continue. Load. Let's go. Alright. So where we last left off on here, I think we were making some decent progress, but I want to go and hard. I want to go hard. Okay. So let's see. Smoke Buccaneer. Yes. Buccaneer Bonsai. Get a ramen in there. Lampreys. Peaches? Ceiling Longing Pie. Get flour from that. Get more eggs from that. Ceiling Longing Pie. There we go. Purchase. Ingredients. What do we got? Buy all the peaches. How much money do I have? I have $10,000 dues? Hell yeah. Buy these. Yep. Might as well get some drinks. This side up costs 150. It's 150 for 150. I'd rather go with this then. The big popsicle. Undabaras. Wagyus. What do I have for recipes right now? What do I got for recipes in my inventory? Notebook. Recipes. I'm not seeing anything that requires Wagyu, but a Wagyu could be a good add-on. Ingredients. Let's go and buy you. We'll buy the Wagyu. Buy you. Buy you. Remaining funds? Alright. Do I need a decor? Well, first things first. I'll buy the peaches, and I'll buy the Negronis. There we go. That will do me good. We'll go with these. Let the cat distribution system decide. Yeah, pretty much. My tuxedo cat was originally a feral cat that lived outside, but she ended up, through me feeding her, and she eventually learned to trust me. Talking about cats now go for one. Then started feeding her at the door. She immediately went from feral cat to house cat right after, but I guess that's because she didn't know what to do and just gave up. And then she popped out 6 babies in my house because I guess she was pregnant as well. Oh no! Oh no! She saw you as a welfare distribution engine. Trending is aura bursting. Do I have any aura bursting food? Let me check very quick. The cat's just like, I can take advantage of this guy. We can make friends. Friends with benefits. My benefit. Looks like I do not have aura bursting. Nope, no aura bursting food right now. Kitchenware. Decor. Decorative by Chen has the ability to attract wealth and customers. Tip rate increased. What are you? Beautiful flowers bestowed by Kason. Embodies richness and complexion, guest satisfaction. We'll go with this. We'll buy the cat statue. There we go. My target is make 4,000. All right. Clothing, nothing for clothing. Invite. You know what? Premium home cooking, refreshing, photogenic, legendary soup, peculiar. I can invite Tenchi, or I can invite Yukari. You know what? I've never had Yukari pop up in my restaurant before. I'll invite Wriggle too. There we go. Invite these two goobers. These two goofy goobers are coming into the restaurant. Let's see. She did very well at the house. Her babies got born with no issues, no complications. They all got socialized by me, so they got used to humans. And they met my orange cat. Tuxedo cat is free real estate. Who didn't like them who did not like them at all, but still sat down in the area and watched them? Yeah, that's kind of like how it was in my grandma's house when this one cat, her name was Coco. She gave birth to a litter of 4. That litter of 4 is now long gone at this point. They all passed away due to old age, but practically at the time, there was like the older cats that were living in the house that had to get used to the baby cats growing up alongside them. I remember that when they were all like young cats, it was fun to go and play with them, as well as also watch them interact with the older cats. On. Ooh, I could purchase on. Let's get a dog on our team, shall we? I could do a couple more things. What else? Grills, recipes. I already maxed cap on recipes. Funds remaining. By the Wagyu. There we go. The little flags are for achievements. Open up shop here, open up shop there. Human village? We can open up in a human village. Oh no, I can't open up a human village. Too far away. Alright. Former hell? Well, human village has a max, so I'll head out towards the human village. Back to Yokai Trail it is then. We will add on our dog. We'll add the dog onto our menu today. Ah, no! Oh, no, dog, no! Ah! I misclicked. I don't know why I couldn't select on. You fiend. My best friends from 15 minutes gone got one of her sons. Oh, okay. I didn't keep the babies. Half went to my local cat shelter where I presume they got adopted. The other half went to the homes outside the shelter. My best friend from 15 minutes got one of her sons. My dad's boss took one, and my coworker took one. Nice. Distribute the cat. Cats for everyone. Everyone gets an echo. You get an echo. You get an echo. Everyone gets an echo. Alright, that takes a boar meat. That takes a tofu. And then an onigiri. Scholar's ginkgo? I'll put a Scholar's ginkgo on there, just so we could go and shelf out our menu. Eel bowl with an egg. Anything else take eel? You know, I'll hold back on using lampreys because I don't have any much for lampreys. Stonky tofu though, that's game. That's game. All right. We're back to square one again, boys. Back to square one again. Can't put the fairy on the menu. We don't have enough fairies. Unfortunately. How very unfortunate. All right. Put 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Looks like I'm going to need 2 frying pans for tonight, but that's fine. That's fine. I can maximize my output. I know what to do. What if Tipsy got a cat? I don't think Tipsy would get a cat. I think Tipsy would get a dog. I think Tipsy's more of a dog girl. Granted, the lucky cat does make sense that Tipsy would have a cat. Or maybe she would get both. Who knows? Unfortunately, I can't do meal prep. Kyuko is a barmaid. Alright. I would like to go and get a servant. Like, service. That way all I need to do is put everything in here and people get served. Oh, the 3 fairies. Look at a fairy. At least we got some fairy action going on in here. Alright. Stonker Tofu. You're a yokai fox. You like meat. Home cooking dish. Home cooking, greasy, and filling. What do the 3 fairies like? What do the 3 say? The trio say. Also, I realize when I'm here, I lose my clothes. My swim. I guess I gotta look professional inside roguelike mode. Small portion, refreshing, fungus, sweet, home cooking. All right. Oh wait. Oh, I can't put ice in there. But I can put the fungus in there. It is home cooking, and I can make it sweet. There we go. Thoughts on Zun saying he wants to open up an izakaya? I'm not opposed to that. I would go there. I would go to Zun's izakaya. If Zun opened an izakaya, I would definitely go there. Plain and simple. Mainly just because I would like to go and see what Zun would cook. I would like to see how Zun would cook as well. You know, like the legitimate term and just let him cook. I would let Zun cook for me. And then I would like to cook for him too. I would love to go and make Zun a dish. I don't know what I would make Zun. Probably have to be something beer focused. Maybe do like a beer form of tempura, like beer tempura. Oh, look, Big Mike. Speaking about cats. Let's see. Ushioni Fishery. Ingredients are not consumed for 20 seconds. Sure. Okay. What do we got here? Insects can be carnivores too? You. There we go. Flesh. I desire flesh. I want to show you a drink. I want to show you a beverage. Thoughts on Zun Izakaya? We have one in our city that's open during conventions, but it's very pricey. Yeah, izakayas in reality are not actually supposed to be very pricey. It's just that the fact that Westerners like to go and overcharge people. Anytime when it's like some kind of culture, they like to overcharge you because they know that you'll pay for it. They know that there are fans of that culture, and they wish to go and take advantage of you. But that's why you always go to local joints. If you go to a local izakaya, you're not gonna get charged out of your ass. Even got a Renko and Maribel Fumo on display in it too. Oh, that's rare. That's a rarity. Flesh. You desire flesh, but you also want a soda drink. Well, make it raw. Make a signature. Is this signature by default? No, it's not. Cannot be sweet, cannot be fruity. Very well, then. Alright, Yokai Tanuki. Add this in, add that in, add that in. Actually, switch this out for Niberico. Alright, duplicate that order. Duplicate that order, duplicating. We'll add this one in. And add a Wagyu in. There we go. You take that. You take the stonky tofu. Scholar's Ginkgo. Okay, we're still running on infinite ingredients. Who's the guy that's requesting that? It's a Binui. We got a Binui making an order, sure. Always gotta rely on the infinite. If I get the choice for making infinite orders, hell to the yes, I'm going for it. Add a home cooking on there. Anyone else? No? Alright. We want a chillable drink. Soda drink. Got a Ramune for you? I don't got any Ramunes for you. Sorry, Rumia. No red rum for you. That should make my dosh. Oh, yep, there you go. Cerberus Beast Trap? Oh, it's an Inoko reference. When this wave ends, gain 2 of every owned ingredient type of meat. Highest rating is guaranteed for the next 12 seconds. We'll go high rating. We need to get our customers satisfied. We're still running on infinite ingredients. Who is it? It's a snake man. It's a lambdia. Alright. Add this in there. Add this in there. Add a sea delicacy in there. Surprise! Surprise. Dishes that humans think is strange? Ah, we just ran out. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. We can run with it. Make it raw. And make it signature. Oh, we got the memory lady. Soda drink. Fish. Ground fish. Yokai fox. A yokai fop. What does he request? He requests some dried fish crispies with some ground wagyu on it. Wagyu bacon. That reminds me, I have a giant slab of pork belly inside my fridge. I need to cook that shit. I need to make something with it. I haven't cooked in weeks. I haven't cooked in a while. I've been itching to go and do that. I need to cook again. I had Monday off. Haven't really had much opportunity to get Monday off. I want a soda drink. I want a scarlet tea. You have not been served that. I just got back. Wait, you got back from where? Where'd you go? I thought you already were back. Did you come back in black? Let's see. Jochin, we need to cook. Maybe. I need to cook. You need to cook. We all need to cook. And I was thinking that in the future, if after we're long done with Mystia Mondays, I think maybe it'd probably be a good idea to go and return to Mystia Mondays. But do it differently, where it's like I'm recreating all the dishes from Mystia Izakaya, but in real life. Obviously, we return to Mystia Izakaya, but in real life. I'm working right now. Oh, phone call at work. Ah. Oh, are you like one of those types of people that work from home, I'm guessing? I think you do. You're like an IT guy, aren't you? Sunk cost certainty. When this effect is activated, the next order completed will be based on rating. Give at least 25 ingredients. Alright. Wave ends, gain 8 of every own ingredient with vegetable tag. We'll go with this one. Alright. I need my throw ability back, so best way to go and do it. Stack up these. Stack up you. Nope, I'm physically here. You're physically here. Why? Wait, what? It's very cool under the umbrella. She wants something refreshing. Alright. Mizuchi? Oh, look, we have data on Mizuchi already. Shinki? Shikieki Yamadandu? Oh my god. It's just throwing out everyone at me. Even Flandoru. Wakasagi. And Yagakoro. Let's see. There's not a lot to do. There isn't much to manage at a hotel until specific time for... Oh, it's hotel. Okay, for reference, I'm front desk at a hotel. Night audit team. Yes, I physically there, in your house, in your walls. Again, I can't stress enough. The rats scare me. Let's see. Let's see what details on Mizuchi is. Former Hell's eternal sinner, the vengeful spirit known as the Jailbreak King. After Hell's reformation, she was transferred to the prison, the deepest lair of New Hell, which gave her an opening to escape. She knows how to manipulate others, or even possess another's body. Jailbreak them. Even being able to possess person's abilities, making her a relatively cunning person, who's hard to catch, just like a lamprey. What a bastard. Shinki, the creator of Makai. In a sense, she's the mother of all residents in Makai. Her gentle personality has garnered a great admiration from the residents of Makai, and she mainly takes a hands-off approach in the way Makai is managed. Despite her status, though, she sometimes feels like an airhead. Also remember that inside Touhou 5, when you go and defeat her, she gets so pissed off she destroys Makai. Like, Makai ceases to exist at the end of Touhou 5. Hence is where the alternate universe stuff comes in. I know enough to get a job. I'm just getting paper to cut the BS from AI scanners out of the way. Ah, I see. I want to go into IT. I'm trying to get my certs and bachelors first. Ah, I see. I see. So, Nano Car. A calico cat that sells strange cards on Yokai Mountain. She was forced to become the tutorial for the special game mode due to her tangential relation to cards. But she doesn't seem to mind it at much. A savvy merchant, though, through and through. Look at that cat. Look at that stupid cat. Hey Joe, weird question. What's the best way to combat burnout when it comes to commission art? When it comes to commission art, it is very much, you just gotta lock in. One of the best things is actually having the person tell you what to do. If the person tells you, do whatever the hell you want, and you're uncertain about that, don't let them do that. Tell them, I want you to commission me to go and do something very specific. You're gonna tell me to go and do something very specific because that's what you're paying me for. I'm not just gonna go and have you tell me, make a piece of art and then call it a day. Because I don't know what you want me to do. That's what I normally do. If normally there's people that was like, I just want you to go make, I just want you to follow your heart. I'm like, I can't follow my heart right now. I'm too focused on other shit. I want you to make me follow my heart, make you be satisfied. Follow your own damn heart and tell me what to do. That's how I focus on that. Everything else is just locking the frick in because you got people's money hankering on your head. Let me see here. So Yukari. One of the sages who created Gensokyo. Words have it that she's Gensokyo's oldest yokai. Despite her elusiveness and slightly unscrupulous personality, she actually maintains the safety and stability of Gensokyo behind the scenes. While most don't understand her, in all likelihood, there truly is no other who would sincerely treat and love Gensokyo like she does, because she built it. Premium home cooking, refreshing, photogenic, legendary, soup, peculiar. Alright. So I give her the soup. Oh, we got a cat. Gentode special mix, gain 3 to 5 drinks of each type from a random selection of drinks. One of every ingredient own type other. Replenish 8 ingredients for the dish you can make the least number of. I'll go with this one. Cool. I got some Zoom beers. Let's see. I learned that most people in IT usually know a crap ton of things before even going into the industry. I have, however, already put my IT skills to use. Use her as I repaired the server for our building here. It feels wrong just to throw money at an artist and then tell them to draw something, especially with the pressure the artist gets, since they're being paid for it. There's always going to be a little bit of pressure here and there, but pressure is okay. That's how I see it. I'm okay with pressure. Alright, so let me go and see here. So I want this soup, or maybe I want a tofu. Let me grab a tofu soup. Tofu stew, miso tofu. Do a miso tofu. Gotta make it refreshing. What else? Home cooking, refreshing. Photogenic, legendary. Alright. Alright, we add that in. Add a little bit of refreshing. Add a little bit of a legendary with a premium tag. What do you not like? You don't like filling or fungus. Alright. Then we could just make the same thing. Just no mushrooms. Is this filling? Doesn't look filling to me. What else can I add into this? This should be fine. But I could give Yukari the most expensive drink that I got. I need to make the stonk. On my front, I got a backlog of comms I need to finish soon. Essentially got knocked down bad by burnout and a cold. Basically, I just need a way to get my motivation back. Well, I mean, if it's like related to something that you can't control, like for example, getting like a cold and then you get art burnout. I think people are more understanding of that, other than just saying like, oh, I can't do it. If you say I can't do it, then people will probably want their money back. But if you say I can't do it because I got a cold, and it's like, well, people are going to be more understanding if you have like a good reason. Body beyond body. Immediately respawn 6 of the same random guess. That might be a good one. Crustaceans reversal. Highest rating is guaranteed for the next 12 seconds. Dragon's Palace, replenish 12 of each ingredient. Dish you can make the least number of. Today's menu. You know what? Maybe this one. We'll go this one. We're gonna make this. Oh, right. Good alcohol. Make that good alcohol. What else can I add with this? Add a Wagyu in there. Add some cheese on that. Yeah. There we go. Mid alcohol. Throw a sparrow sake on there. Someone needs a ginkgo nut. Un para ginkgo. I'm in the process of working on an indie title, and I have to get at least 50% of the world map concepted before next week. Damn. Sounds like someone's got their head on their shoulders when it comes to making some schmoovin'. Oh, you already have a ginkgo nut on your table. Ow. Ow, you didn't like that. Aw, man, you want a Chinese dish? You want a chillable drink? Well, this is Chinese. Can I make a good alcohol? What do you like? Oh, well. Well, tickle me surprise. She didn't like anything I just gave her. We'll make it up for her. We'll make it up for her. Good alcohol. Legendary. It's not greasy, so it's Chinese. Chillable drink. Give this to you. No, not the ginkgo. I'm gonna get this ginkgo in my inventory. Looks like Yukari is gone. Oop, looks like I just gave those people the wrong. Uh-oh. Whoopsie doopsie. I'm in the process. Okay. I got a lot of projects and I have ADHD with no ability to focus. It's hell. Yeah, I know. I have ADHD too. That's what hinders most of my projects. Ironically enough, my ADHD has been kind of coming back and hitting me hard as of recent. Kind of annoying. I don't like it. I just gave that cat the wrong dish. Hopefully she likes that. You want a dry drink? I'm sorry, cat. I'm sorry. How can anything taste good without oil? Alright. I gotta make up for Chen. God damn it. Here you go, cat. You're gonna get overclocked. I tossed the random dish onto her table. Fa. Fruit drink. Got a ginkgo in here? Yeah, we do. Ginkgo. Bingo. Oh. Alright, what we got? Tengu barley rice, random pick 5 ingredients. 16 random drinks. We'll go with this. So, because I have the on animation to work on, which is almost done. I have this map. I have the Touhou D20 campaign. They just had a big reveal. The big bad endgame is Reimu. Reimu! Not Reimu! Serving the cult of Grotius that want to end all reality. I got my regular D&D campaign. I have my own book I'm writing. I have my next IT project, which is building my own cloud server. Like, book. You got your hands in many pots, sir. Me? All I'm doing is I'm making animation. I'm making a script for a manga that I've been writing since last year. Doing my streams. And working. That's all I'm doing. I don't think I'm really doing anything else. Oh, well, I'm doing the Vote Fairy campaign. Vote Fairy, by the way. I got about almost 30 artists on my Vote Fairy campaign compilation so far. So far, the collab is going well. They say it's going well when it comes to collecting people. Not quite sure on the status on people doing work, but let's see. 100%. What I got's been kicking me in the curb. And struggling to get my art done. Well, we can only hope for the best. That's what I say. Alright, so let's see. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting the rewards from our cat. Cat be happy. Alright, we need a stonky tofu, and what do you want? You want a good alcohol dish again? What if I give you this? This is Chinese. It's Chinese. If I go and sneak a daikon in there and I throw a wagyu in there, can this be meaty? It can be. It can be. I'll throw this in there for shits and giggles. I need money. Of course cats eat fish. Of course they do. Of course they do. Add a wagyu on there. Add a salmon on there. We're gonna stack your meal, Chen. Sorry about that. That ginkgo. This ginkgo goes over here. Another katsu. Also, why does everyone keep making fun of Reimu? I got no context, Lamau. Reimu is someone's OC on, I don't know whose OC it is, but someone's OC on Twitter, and essentially all it is as I heard other people define it, it's a recolor, it's just blue Reimu, but it's an OC. It's kind of like blue chili. Blue chili is like the same thing, but unlike Reimu, people like blue chili. I don't know, it's weird how things work. Not even I know how the truth works. Mid-alcohol dry drink. Mid-alcohol. What do I have that's the most expensive mid-alcohol? This is mid. This is also mid. 180. Quillen. You're a yokai fox. You! Get over here. Get out there! Do the good things! Soap. I don't think the players are here, so, what? I'm using Blue Reimu as a plot device, as it's being hinted. She's not really Blue Reimu. I don't think the players are here, so I'll spoil it a little bit. The campaign, there's this god called Groteus, who wants to end it all, existence, because that's literally his job and what he's made for. Groteus wants to steal Reimu's souls, so he can challenge the other D&D and Pathfinder deities using her powers. To better combat her, he stole the essence of the Hakuri god and then his cult. Made a cloned body of Reimu. So really, in the campaign, Blue Reimu is just Groteus piloting a cloned body. It's a doppelganger. So it's legitimately a fake Reimu. It's a real fake Reimu. That's insanity. Insanity, I tell you. Real fake Reimus. What I got for my dishes? What I got for recipes? I could make this. Aquatic raw signature in the frying pan. But actually, wait, what do I got for Chinese? Chugoku yori. Chugoku yori da yo. Kore. I guess we gotta go make this. Add a legendary tag to it. Fluff it up. Add some fish. It's a stacked fish. Filled with fish. Gefilte fish. There you go. Made a clone body Reimu. So, really, in the campaign, Blue Reimu is just a Groteus body and clone body. Reimu CD sounds fire. Will still peak. Yeah, me inside my plot that I'm writing for my story circles around Tipsy. Obviously, I gotta focus on Tipsy, right? So the main character is Tipsy. The whole idea is that it takes place in the past and the present. Tipsy's relaying her story to a new friend that she just came across. Her name is Lemontini. It's essentially just a colored swap Diusi. And a Diusi that was accidentally created by Zune. But essentially, Tipsy's relaying this story to Lemontini. And she's retelling the time that when she was living in her little tree on the path in between the human village and the other villages in Japan, when Gensokyo was still part of the real world. This is supposed to be taking place a very long time ago, about 200 years ago. And the whole tale is about what Tipsy defending her home. That's the whole story, in short. And how she met a unusual human to help her along the way. And how she managed to go and find a new way to become strong. Let's see. Groteus is also kidnapping other yokai, so he can steal their powers as well. Currently, he's kidnapped Diusi, Kagero, and Rumia. He also got Narzen, but the party freed her after fighting Groteus' cult, but he still managed to copy her powers, so all they did is keep something worse from happening. I see. Alright, new recipes added. Alright, new purchasable recipes. Oh. Molecular egg. Any super expensive dishes? Imitation bear paw, but that takes a Iberico pork. There is a steak, but that takes a Wagyu. The salmon steak, but that takes bamboo shoots. Molecular egg might be a good one. We'll see. We'll see. Let's enter our shop. Mystia franchise. Bamboo forest cabin. That might be a good one. Level 2. When a guest from the next wave consumes a drink with the no alcohol tag, the budget of the drink is refunded. Okay. Treasure, 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 and even more treasure. Oh, achievement locked. Nice. Yeah, but essentially, the main plot points is that Tipsy in current year doesn't really have much for friends anymore. But in the past, it talks about how Tipsy managed to go and make friends. So it's essentially Tipsy revolving the cycle of making friends once again, but through the help of other people. As well as also just trying to go and figure out how to become strong by figuring out new strategies. Sometimes to fight people, you don't need to go and use your sword all the time. Sometimes you just need to go and fight someone using shogi pieces. See, that's nice. Up Eastern County. Increase income from dishes. Okay. Japanese tag. Sure. Oni Ferrying Trial. Oni Ferrying Trial is activated the moment... Oh. Oni Ferry Trial is gaining 30 more combos before business ends, completes the trial, and awards random drinks and ingredients. If the combo is broken, the trial fails. I'll try that. Mystia Izakaya franchise. Perfect sculpting technique. Add decor Lucky Peach into Corindo. Sure. Decrease money required to pass next wave by 30. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now the party is trying to save Sana A, not to confuse with Sana B, and White Woman because the town they are in is being attacked by his cult. Like Sana A doesn't need help because in the game she's basically level 20, but all of Sana A's new followers are in danger, so they're helping them. So Sana A can focus on Blue Reimu. However, White Woman got poisoned, so she's incapacitated. Oh. so just like how it is in the manga, where she's been in an eternal coma. Should make a mention that this campaign takes place in the world of Galoron, which is basically What If Gensokyo, but the entire planet, not just a small area. Oh, okay. So the entire world of Gensokyo. Interesting. So maybe it's like the melded world that I guess what do you say? The melded world that Maribel and Renko are essentially trying to explore through, I guess. Alright, so I have a budget of $9,000 dues. Sakura Pudding. Make 33 of those. You know what? Sakura Pudding, how much does that cost? $32 dues? The soup, candied sweet potato, rice ball. Put the rice ball on there, or put you on there. The chopped salad. Chopped salad is good priced. Real seafood miso soup. Call me in, color me in, tickle me surprise. You get it on the menu. Kitchenware, we need another frying pan. We need another grill, I think. Another grill. Another grill would do. Yes. Buy those. Decor. Peach. The Lucky Peach. No. Not a real peach. Seems to be made by Tenchi herself. Although it's incredible. It's said to bring luck. Customers have 50% chance to give a perfect review regardless of enjoyment. We'll go with that. Peach. Guest satisfaction increased by 15 each time they eat a dish. Oh, we'll add this on. We'll buy that. Can't buy them. Oh, lampreys. Lampreys are for sale. Lampreys. Yeah. Buy the meats. Buy the salmon. Bamboo shoots. Onion. Trout. Beef. What else? Buy you. Drunken Bard. I need more sparrow sakis. More sakis. Inventory 20. Pepper, good. More daikon. Wakame, we're good. Egu, we're good. Potato, we're good. Daijingo. Ibericos. Kinokos. Kabucho? Yes. Your pepper? Okay, sure, fine. Buy the pepper. Let's see. What we got going on here? Gensokyo got isekai. Oh, wait. Gensokyo itself got isekai by Groteus in an effort to sow chaos in Gensokyo by scattering the yokai all over Galarian. A game that explores the world around Gensokyo that isn't just was about the moon would be so peak. Let's see. I should make a mention that this campaign takes place in... Oh, okay. I read that part. Many of them didn't know how to get back. So they're just doing things to get by. Sana A founded her own temple. Alice hilariously ended up in another forest. Kason Squeakers became part of a mercenary group. Specifically a mercenary group dedicated to the god of booze, Caden Coleman. Honestly, my biggest issue with Touhou nowadays is that everything is anchored to the 3 games. And that's basically it. Stuff like that explores more outside of the games. Always makes me happy. I think so, but you gotta remember, like, the games are the base of the series. So it only makes sense that things are gonna be based off the games. But, if things start hovering around, I would say, like, Wily Beast, Weakest Creatures, Unliving All Ghosts, Touhou 20, games like that. We start hovering around the more modern games, that'd be great. Etc., etc. It's an interesting campaign because it's really exploring what happens if these magical beings also ended up a place where they could still exist, even though it's the outside world against Tokyo. I stream it every day, Monday, and I have a full playlist of each session. Oh, I see. Ooh, Zoom beers. I need those. Drunken Bards, only have one. Probably add a couple of them. Buy 10 of those. 10 of those! I don't have enough money to buy a Daijingo. Maybe 3. 3? 3 Daijingos? 3 Daijingos? Tofus. Don't need those, but I could always go for an egg. Egg is used in a lot of things. You know what? Seaweed, sure. Whatever. What else? Honeys? Potato? Sure. And that should be it. Purchase all that. Purchase all that crap. I'm going to stop, because I spent 10 minutes talking about it. And I should have a variety of things talked about here. 100%, I'm just kind of every game being based on EOSD and nothing else. I miss Hakigakoro. I miss Hakigakoro too. I mean, if you're talking about like fan games, yeah, there's a lot of fan games that are just EOSD. And I really do wish that we could see more of the other Touhou games. Because I feel like Touhou's... What do you say? Touhou's 12 and up are overlooked. They're overlooked. Partners. Alright. Alright, now we can go to Human Village. But we can also go to the... we can go to the moon. The lunar cabin. Base completion, 31. What is base completion? What does that mean? Does it mean I gotta keep on serving here? Let me see here. More details? Nope. Nothing. MP1? I don't know what that means. D. There we go. Waiter! Give me some water! Alright. There. Now we got our dog. Now we be dogging. Sure, people don't want to hear me yap about something they'll never watch or find interesting. Nah, I'm good. I'm interested, man. You're good. I might take a look at it. We do some Touhou D&D on my Discord server every now and then. But granted, we haven't had a lot of time to go and do it because we're all into our own things. And we already did like 2 stories, so... How many ginkgos do I have? I have 45 ginkgos. That's good. I could add these on. Ceiling longing pot. Okay, I need more of these spices. So that way I could get the smoked buccaneer. We get our brisket on here, our Bucky's brisket. That's why it's called smoked buccaneer. It's actually a Bucky's reference. Sakura pudding. Rice ball. Fried pork cutlet. Tonkatsu. Crispies. How much are the Crispies? 30, 60, 26, 60. You got anything for the frying pan? Stonkers. Stonkers? Stonker tofu? Maybe. There is the eel. There is the lamprey. But I can only make 37 of those. And it's a signature dish, so it's gonna move. It's gonna be schmoovin'. We'll settle for stonky tofu. No, wait. Ah! The stir fry. We'll go to stir fry. There we go. I don't have enough fairy on the menu, unfortunately. We can't go to our fairy right now. Let's see what else we got. Just buying surplus. Zune beers, that's what it was. I feel free to yap a bit. If you don't want to think we mind that. Also, D&D ideas are pretty cool. Next session is Big Battle of River Spire. River Spire. With an rolled R. What check out that? You may roll a cigarette. Anyways, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1 and a 1. Maybe an extra cutting board. Yes, I think so. Might as well just fill out. Oh. Moon Rocket and Meshu are low in supply. Alright, check again. Well, then I will remove the Moon Rocket and the Umeshu then. What shall I put in replacement? Probably nothing. All right, let's move on. I think one of the things that we are always desperate on is probably going to be drinks. Drinks are short in supply. Mainly the issue is because they're one-to-one costs. And that's kind of an issue. Let's see, man. I want a Roller Coaster Tycoon or Elder Scrolls style fan game. I feel both would be very fun. I think Roller Coaster Tycoon, I don't think that you're ever going to get that. But Elder Scrolls, maybe. That one might be more plausible than the latter. Go, dog. Go, my doggo. Good dog. Old man. Hira no Akyu. What do I got for Akyu? Album, recipes, soups. It's a soup. It's gotta be soup. Sour soup, Chinese soup. Real seafood miso soup. Alright. Album, what do you like? Hira no Akyu. Cultural heritage, Japanese mild, sweet premium soup. Trend popular. What's popular? Strength boosting is popular. That's what it was. Let me go. Make this. Wait, it was this. Yes, this. And then I go and add a little sweetness to it and a little mildness to it. And what else can I add into this? Maybe something premium and legendary? Yes, add some beef in there. I don't know, just like the old 90s PC stuff. Currently saving up to get an Amiga computer. Since I started selling them again, it's budget consoles. I don't know what Amiga is, but I think it's one of those old, like, PCs. It's like a terminal, I think. Also, she always wants a sake. Or heatable. She wants something that's heatable. Always something heatable. What do I have that's expensive and heatable? This is expensive and heatable. Makai coffee. Oh, you want a sake drink? Damn. Damn. She wants a sake drink. Damn. Okay. What do I got? I got the Daijingos. Daijingo! There we go. Ibaraki Kaisen. Part of me wants to make an old PC. So like just build old technology. It's like the equivalent of working on an old car, I guess. Merely pursuit of taste. Culture behind each dish is very important. Very important. All right. This is cultural heritage. Just add some meats to it. Add some vegetables to it. There you go. You'll enjoy this. I'm sure you will. Mid-alcohol. Not bad. But I don't feel proud yet. Okay. It looks like mushrooms are on the menu today. Alright. Good thing I stocked up on those. A Raspberry Pi is a good base, but I usually just used Game Boy stuff. Use it for Game Boy stuff. I remember using a Raspberry Pi back in the day. It was just to go and make a simple robot for tech class, or the tech club that I was part of. Granted, I wound up abusing that Raspberry Pi, kind of utilizing it in a way to go and make the robot kind of just do flips on the floor. It wasn't really much. It wasn't really much. I was never good at coding. The most I got for coding was inserting code into my phone to go and hack security cameras. I can't really go much into that, but... let's see, etc., etc. The over part of me says just make a virtual machine. Raspberry Pi, good base. Looking into an Amiga since homebrew, since it's huge, using NGX for the OS software. Drinks are refunded for the next 10 seconds. So nano car. So nano car. I'll get some refunded drinks. Albeit these drinks are kind of not schmovin', but everyone wants tea. Everyone wants tea when I have infinite drinks. That sucks. Gentode's special mix. For the next 30 seconds, getting a fair rating or above while serving a drink will give you a 1 drink of the same. Let's do this again. We'll try it again. Try a refresh. Hit a refresh. There you go. Go dog. Weird. 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 Oh, got knocked out by my message again. Anyway, I'm also into planning to get a Pi 2 for making my own proxy server. Proxy servers are complicated and big. And complicated. Once again, technology has always escaped me. I think it's just because I was never, like, into tech. I was more just, like, into interacting with the said tech. That's just how I was. I kind of wish, in retrospect, that I did get into tech. Like, I was more invested into it. But me and my low IQ brain was never really capable of getting into it. Because I was never good at math. And pretty much everyone around me was, like, always telling me, like, Joe, you're so bad at math. You should never do math. Never do math ever again, Joe. So I was like, well, fine. I just won't do math then. I'll just do art. I'll do my art stuff. I'm good at art. And then I was like, maybe I should go into engineering. Because I'm good at drawing. And then I realized after that, I was like, wait. You have to go in engineering, you have to be good at math and drawing. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Ooh, we get infinite? Oh. No, we didn't get infinite. Prosperous fields for all. Oh my god, why is the screen shaking? When this wave ends, gain 8 of every own ingredient type vegetable. You know, sure. We'll gain 8 of every ingredient type vegetable, sure. I need some supplies. The mathematics, for what I know, are not super complicated. I was just never good at math. It's just one of those sad realities. I mean, even like simple math, I was never good at. Just gonna make the same thing for Keenan again. Then also, it's like, I tried doing web development back in the day. It was part of my art degree. And, it wound up with me just slamming my head against the wall. But at least the comments that I got from my teacher was that the The website that I developed was actually very good and easy to use. It's just the fact that I'd rather not do it again. Then again, is web developers really needed these days when there's so many outlets that do it for you? It's not as complicated to learn as you think. Architectural design, maybe. Now, this changes when you get into networking and other higher level concepts. Maybe. I mean, truly, the math that I wanted to use was for coding. That way I could, like, one of the things I always aspired to do when I was younger is, like, I wanted to mod Minecraft. I had so many cool ideas for mods back in the day, but I could never mod. I couldn't mod to save my life. Couldn't code to save my life. Ugh. Even now, I still can't code. Never learned any language. I mean, I could do the inner workings of how to do it in my head, but on paper, nah, nothing ever works. Let's see. Ingredients are not consumed for the next 15 seconds. We'll go with this. There we go. All right. What do you want? You want a doremi dish? Doremi, you say? Make you a real miso seafood soup. Make it doremi. Make it a refreshing. Oh, wait. I'm out of ice. I'm out of ice. I have no more ice. No! No! I'd make mild, though. And sweet. Make it sweet. Mushrooms. Who wants these? Human child. The child wants these. Simon. Oh, this is the guy that just likes food. The foodie guy. Human child. Sneaking a miracle pork on there. Let's see. I don't like AI, but AI is very helpful for learning coding and web design. At least for learning specific commands and not having to sit through hundreds of stacks of exchange commands that you won't probably explain what you need. I heard that, like, when it comes to using AI in search engines, it's probably the best for finding, like, tech tips. Still, I don't like AI, but I'll credit where credit is due. It's helpful for that specific field. Yep. I heard about that. I heard about it. It does sound like a positive. Alright, human female. Add this, add this. Add this. And add a premium tuna onto it. There we go. Stack these dishes. Who's getting this? You're getting this. You already have that. Soju drink and a fruity drink. I'm running low on sochus. Definitely going to need more sochus. Fruit drink, soda drink. I need one more. We'll just add. Oh wait, I can't. Just make it normally. Just make it normally. There we go. I need to move my mouse off. People will get confused if I leave that mouse on there. There we go. It is very useful, I can't argue. Gen AI has been awful with its implementation. Even though, in my personal opinion, pretty much all AI has been developed with bad intentions, but doesn't mean the fact that we can use it for useful purposes. But in a few specific cases, irregular AI like Gemini or ChatGPT is far more useful. Don't need to be fancy. Don't need to be fancy. Alright, fine. I won't be fancy. I'll just give you what you want. Don't kill me. Looks like, Dog is not serving these guys. I think because they're cram dishes. They're special. Even though they're not really. They're not really special. Not that special. Un para sake drink. Go, dog. This I can do. That's my personal take in the being in the tech field. It helped me learn specific things to get my NAs and FTP server up and running. I know a fair amount about AI and its developments. Truly, like, if I were to go and discuss about it, it would bog down the stream, because a lot of the stuff that I do know about AI and its actual development, it's not that happy. It's not really a happy subject. Wish AI was better, but it feels like the bubble is popping this year. We'll wait and see. It might pop around the end of this year, or it might pop next year. But truly, it's due to how it's been developed. It's due to the speed. It's pretty much a gold rush. It's a gold rush. And with gold rushes do come slumps. But also there's also a lot of snake oil salesmen. And those snake oil salesmen are who control the industry of tech currently at the moment. And primarily the development of AI. So, there's good AI stuff in the wild, as much as I hate it. Interloping, design with helper to render 3D animation films, Spider-Verse. Yeah, maybe. Go to the next 20 seconds, getting a fair rating or above. Getting 16 random drinks. 16 random drinks. We'll go with this. Beast Cerberus trap. Mushroom. Just need to make these dishes. Well, we'll have our dog take care of this. Go, dog. Oh, we just need to sit back. As we meet our margin. Nice. Just barely, though. Oh, that was not a good one. Ushi Oni's Fishery. 2 of each seafood. Buried treasure. When this wave ends. Gain 1 of every own ingredient and type other. Prism Echo. 1 combo when a customer gives a rating. Value Echo. We'll go with Buried Treasure Locator. There we go. There is leveraging it correctly and ethically. It is an extremely useful tool. People should utilize and leverage. Yeah, I could say that. I can agree with that. But essentially, there's a large difference between legitimate tools and Gen AI slop. Yeah. To each good usage of AI, there's about 1 million occurrences of slop. It's very hard to go and adjudicate what is proper usage and what is not. I think the best example where I could say it is proper usage, I would probably say Touhou 20 is a good example if we're going down the Touhou route. Gen AI was utilized in Touhou 20 for the backgrounds. Zoom primarily not making backgrounds, decided to go and use the AI to go and generate backgrounds. But also at the same time, we have to go and remember the fact that Zoom is also using stock images for the longest time. So what's the difference if you're using stock image or using AI slot background? Then also the entire plot had to go and revolve around AI, so it only made sense that it baked itself into the plot. So I would say that's probably a good usage of AI, even though people's opinions can change. I know that. People can change. But generally, Zun's change on opinion of AI I'm okay with nowadays. I've kind of warmed up to it over the course of a year. Correctly and ethically is my personal issue, though. And what, Nibi, because that is also true, I don't probably need to explain the art space. Newest problem. Pretty sure you're aware. Oh, yes, I'm very aware. That battlefield is something I don't want to get into. Probably not on this stream. Probably not here. Inozoi uses AI models so that players can generate textures in their house. The model was made in-house and it's entirely on their own designs. I miss when AI was just funny SpongeBob parodies. I would like to go back to when Gen AI was not even a thing. Personally. That's just me. Okay, let's see. New recipes added. Okay, so I can make all these now. That's good. I can make the Shirayuki now. Actually, then again, also at the same time, any time era I would like to go back to, I would like to go back to the 90s. I would like to go back to the early 2000s. Because at least it was the same time. You can go and everything was a lot more simple. Computers did not rule the overarching of the economy. I mean, granted, we still had computers, but they weren't as invasive as they are now. You could go outside and not have a smartphone. You can go and get a job without having to go and sign up on their website or have to go and wait into a launch queue for a job panel. And you didn't have to go and worry about your card, your Visa card expiring because you always had cash on hand. You didn't have to worry about your card not working and be embarrassed by not being able to purchase something. I kind of miss those times. But I know that we can never go back, unfortunately. Let's see. Mystia Izakaya franchise. Ooh, Force of Magic. Add clothing. Black suit. Falling stars. When completing an order has 4% chance to give a 90... Oh, we'll go with that. Shikigami, quantization analysis. Nullify one combo ending mistake next wave. Song of Falling Stars. Marketplace celebration. Number of ingredients sold by Corindo increased by 30. There we go. Sculpting techniques. Add stations. Extreme? Alright. Philosophy of the Forgotten. Decrease money required to pass next wave. Yep. The mid-2000s were such a vibe. I still watch Ed's World. I'm glad Matt is still keeping it alive. Yeah. I mean, granted, the guy's doing his best, so I'm sure that's what Ed Gould would have liked. I still remember when he died. That was sad. That was a sad day. Very sad. Very sad. Granted, he is one of my inspirations for doing animations. At least the way in how his animations are done, albeit they're done in Flash. I do mine in After Effects. But no, I still like to go and copy his style every now and then. Gain one of the following random rewards. 5 random drinks, 5 random, 1 station, 1 decoration, sure. Nice. Perfect sculpting technique. Add clothing, Tang Spring Festival dress. Nah. Boundless boundary, 1 movement point. Available drinks, Corindo, +2. Permanently increased tippy tip? Yes. Kosuzu. Let's go. Look, I can go and add Kosuzu. That's good. We like Kosuzu. Wave clear. Ooh, something's going on at the SDM. What's going on at the SDM? Incident closed circle. Under the effects of the incident scramble, no rare guests will appear at the SDM tonight, but normal guests will have their budget increased by 300 and spawn 400% faster. Resolving this incident lets you choose one of the following rewards. Remy can now be invited. Gain 5 Atatsukis. And 4 quota points. I don't know what quota points are, but that sounds important. Alright, then I guess maybe we could go there, but let's go to Corindo first. Alright. Available recipes. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff here that I can utilize right now. Everything's kind of cheap. Here, remaining funds. Not much for funds. Let's see. Still plenty usable on Windows 11 and Linux. I still use Flash 8 to this day, and it's reliable still. Kosuzu, yes. Let's, oh. Did that cost money? Did I spend money? Trending, large portion? Well, if trending is large portion, maybe that should be good. Let's see. I guess the trending always changes. Well, we could go and get a... Well, I could use this to get peaches. Tofu, what is this just tofu? Add this. I get more of that. I guess it's more about choosing the dish so you could get the ingredients, I guess. There you go, buy that. Kitchenware? Ah, we have the extreme variants now. But it costs way too much. Way too much. What if I buy all this? How much is that? $5,000 dues. That's too much for me. That's too much for me, see? I can never afford that. There's plenty of emulators out there that use Flash. Kind of wish I learned Flash, but ended up teaching myself Premiere. That's got to count for something. I did the same thing. I learned Premiere, and then after that, I learned After Effects. But then again, they taught me After Effects animation in college, so I don't know how that works. Well, I do, but I also need to get caught up. I need to go and relearn myself on After Effects stuff. I've been falling behind on it. Remaining funds, 2,000, okay. Inventory 4. The pumpkin, beefs. I got some beef with you. You. Buy ginkgo. Buy honey. Potato. Tamago. Wakame. Ushi. Niku. Ebi. Tamanegi. Du. Horiaduga. Well, it doesn't hurt to get beef. Doesn't hurt to get onions. Shrimp, you know, screw it, we'll get shrimp. Got some shrimping up in here. Shrimping and womping. Buy these. Wave 9 out of 20. Target is $6,000 redues. Oh boy. We gotta clear that or else we lose. So they unlock clothing, but I don't see any clothing. It takes 1,000 to unlock Kosuzu. Movement speed slow, working speed fast. Let's get Kosuzu in here. There we go. The Kosuzu has been purchased. Let's see. Gentlemen, what cartoons did you watch when you were kids? We had Kikoriki. Let's see. It's basically an animation program at its core. I self-taught myself Flash during film class also years ago. I was still in object show community. Also for cartoons, I had any SpongeBob, old Sonic Adventures cartoon, Ed's World, and goes on. Let's see. I grew up watching early SpongeBob. I remember watching, was it Angry Beavers? A lot of Saturday morning cartoons, like Animaniacs. There was also, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Samurai Jack, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Kids Next Door. What other cartoons did I watch? I also watched a lot of classic cartoons due to Boomerang, so I remember watching a lot of Looney Tunes. I watched fuck ton of Tom and Jerry and Scooby-Doo. What other things did I watch as for animations? Not a lot of Disney. I did not watch a lot of Disney. Ironically enough, I morely stuck around the Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon zone. Early SpongeBob and Ed, Edd and Eddy for me, that's basically shaped my humor. Oh yeah, Courage and Samurai Jack, Candy, etc. We had the same childhood. Pretty much. Other things that I would watch like the Saturday morning cartoon blocks as well. So whenever like a new episode of like Sonic X came out, I would watch that. I would also watch the original Pokemon anime as it aired. So like when new episodes were still coming out, I would watch that. I would watch a little bit of Cardcaptor Sakura. I would watch I remember watching some Dragon Ball Z, but it wasn't a lot of Dragon Ball. I don't remember the Dragon Ball that I watched. I think I was too young for it. Ninja Turtles. I did watch the original Ninja Turtles. Well, not the original Ninja Turtles, but like the ones that was for the early 2000s. Yeah, I watched 2003 TMNT. Yeah, that one. Let's see. Well, I guess we got this mission to go and accomplish, so let's go and do it. I still don't know what MP is. It's probably something important. Let's see. So this is just normal night, but no special guests. All right, sure. Something sort of like, what channel did Sonic X air on? It aired on Kids WB, which is the Warner Brothers channel. Let me go and get here. We're gonna get Kosuzu, and here's a chef. There we go. Good job, Kosuzu. You're gonna do your best. What are Spot 4 Kids had on? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Kids WB would later turn into 4 Kids, so due to changing of hands and whatnot. Go that. Go with that. Whatever I have the most of, I'll go with. Do a Sakura pudding. Yeah. How much is a Sakura pudding anyway? 32 and then 60? Sure. I'm game on that. Let's see here. What else we got? Undying Deer. It's also playing the Flandre music, which makes me scared. Let's see, what do we got here? Anything else I can throw on? There is a stonky tofu, but I want to go with some other things. Kabayaki lamprey. Kabayaki lamprey. It's me in the frying pan. I don't have any lampreys for sale. Throw you on there. Power soup. Oh wait, real miso seafood soup. Yes. We do not need a miso tofu. We'll go with real miso seafood soup. There we go. That'll work. That'll do me wonders. And we'll put a rice ball in there. For shits and giggles. That way we can stack our guess. Actually, maybe not. Just go with this. Just go with this. We don't have any super expensive dishes, but I do know I can make some. Also, I just realized that we are in the tiny. So I'm going to have to limit what I'm selling. There we go. Maybe that? No, wait. We need a pan. I do need a pan. I do need a cutting board. Let me see here. Actually, no, wait. I don't have enough for the cutting board. Probably just go with what we got, right? Right? Cutting board is all universal. Yeah, sure. We'll go with this. Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yes, I did watch that. I did watch Kirby Right Back at You as well. YTTV Canada got replaced. SpongeBob Returns. I remember watching Kirby Right Back at You. That was a fun show to watch as a kid, especially when I was playing Kirby Air Ride alongside it. I remember when they did the Kirby's Air Ride arc inside the show. That was the best shit. That was the best. Especially when they start playing the music from the game. Even better. Get those member berries in there. Get that fan service. People always like to go and think fan service is just naked women or scantily clad girls. Fan service can also be funny shit that's from the game. Can also be that. Alright, there we go. I miss when Nintendo had Edge. I miss when the Super Mario Brothers Super Show was airing. I remember watching episodes of that. That was like in my early days. That was like when I was like 4, 3. I would watch that on the TV. Oh, it's Flandoro. Alright, here we go. They keep coming. So we just got a flood of customers? Alright, sure, we can deal with that. Oh. Maybe I should have just put one thing. Well, Kosuzu, you go and make that. I'll go and be on the wait. Whatever's going to be made on the cutting board, I'll make. You be in control of the steamer. Or maybe I can be in control of the steamer, too. I miss when Nintendo had Edge? Now, you say Nintendo had Edge. Do you mean, like, back in the 90s when Nintendo just used to go and make games to go and push the industry forward? Yes. If you mean, like, that type of Edge, yes, I do miss that. No one is ordering the stuff. Everyone's ordering this peach. Very well, then. I didn't realize Reboot was made in Canada. There's a lot of cartoons that was made in Canada, ironically enough. There was one cartoon that I watched that it was a very weird show. Granted, albeit it was like early exposure to anime created this show. The show was called Kappa Mikey, and that show, I don't know why, I just really enjoyed that show for what it was. And going back to it, looking back to it, like all the animes I was making parodies of, it was legitimately a Canadian cartoon I was making fun of anime, but also respecting anime in the same way. Looking back at it, that was a very banger show. Albeit it was kind of cringe in certain aspects, but still. Could it be the connotation of fan service being skewed towards anime-related things rather than its actual meaning in itself? Yes. Gentlemen, what strange injuries have you had? I fell from the second floor. My arm was pierced by a rebar, and then I hid from my parents so they wouldn't scold me. I got hit by a train and got flung off of it because I was being dumb and tried jumping onto a moving train. Let's see. There are strangely a lot of famous Canadian animations, few infamous ones too. I seen Reboot, it was one of Donkey Kong's show. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was also peak. I don't care what people say, Donkey Kong Country show is very interesting. I love that show. That was a good show. I was so confused as a kid when it went away. I said, where's the Donkey Kong show? Why'd they stop airing it? It's because I forgot what channel it's airing on. I think it was Kids WB. They lost airing rights to it. But I believe I do have a VHS tape of it somewhere around here in my house. Somewhere around my house there's a VHS tape. Kappa Mikey, haven't heard that in a long time. Yep. Yeppers. That was a good show to go and watch. Even though it got relegated to the Nicktoons network where all animations go to die, just like the horrible fate of My Life as a Teenage Robot. Deke and Nelvana were the goats. Yes. Those are the developers of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Do this. Looks like people just want the peaches. Everyone's just wanting peaches today. I'll just fill up my inventory of these. Man, we only just started. We're about to go and meet our quota. look at that. I mean, too bad that we do not have a full-size station. This would have been great. But I'm taking it upon myself. Taking it upon myself. I'll just keep on making these peaches. Might as well. If these are the things that are moving, I might as well just make it schmoving. That way we can get people on the in and out quicker. What is not fantasy but fairy? Un para ginkgo. Alright, gotta reload on the ginkgo nut. I found a 9711 in the wild the other day. Might go out to get some cool fumography there tomorrow. If it's cold, let's well, good. Go for it. Go for it. Do the thing. Go and do the thing. Do the fumography that calls from within. Highest rating. There we go. Get our ratings up in here. Rookie numbers. Don't want them in this racket. I noticed that there's not much of a hankering for soup. A lot of peaches are being served today. I'll let off on the peaches. A very obscure cartoon I used to watch was called Kaput and Zoski. It was about alien invaders and them constantly realizing how hard it is to take over a planet. I think another show that I would watch was called The Secret Show. It was a British show that was about British spies being spies. The joke was just everything was supposed to be a parody of every single spy show ever. So, let's see. Prosperous for ills for all. We'll grab this. How are we doing here? Okay. We're holding on. We're holding on. We just need our orders to get out faster. People need to make up their mind. Oh my god, we got a soup? Alright, sure. Moving into the adult cartoon territory. Aqua Team Hunger Force. Ironically enough, I never watched Aqua Team Hunger Force. I think it was because, my parents legitimately wouldn't allow me to watch it. Every time when Adult Swim came on, my parents would turn off the TV. Or tell me to go and change the channel because, you know, it's Adult Swim. So that means they're showing adult shows. So I can't watch adult shows. My parents actually paid attention to the ESRB ratings. How about Gravity Falls? Or that might have been too recent. It was too recent for me. I was already done watching Cartoon Network by the time Gravity Falls came out. Same with Adventure Time. I watched the early episodes of Adventure Time, but then after that, I kind of just stopped watching it. Monty Python's Flying Circus. I remember watching it as a kid, but it's like a vague memory at this point. Same with Holy Grail. I need to rewatch those ones. The fairies disperse. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to be meeting my quota. Oh, no, I'm at it. I'm at it. Lucky me. Ooh, that got dicey. Good thing I reduced the thing. Dang, Jotun. We'll need to have a watch party. The show's absolute insanity is great. Oh, don't get me wrong. As an adult now, I watch clips of it. It does seem pretty good. I mean, I just seen a random shitpost clip of it the other day where, I don't know the names of the characters, but the guy that's the drinking cup, the cup with the straw. He struck oil in front of the old guy's front yard, and it turns out it was a septic tank, and there was just shit going everywhere. That's good. That's good. I can see the influence that Smiling Friends took from that. Let's see. Absolute Cinema. I heard Xavier Renegade Angels is a funny one. I have all Monty Python on Plex server and Seven Murano, and I'm in Seven Murano server. I did see that. You did join in. You did join in. But rewatching the Monty Pythons would be a good idea. Holy Grail would probably be the best thing to start out with. Everyone knows Holy Grail. Everyone loves that. All right, let's see. Quota points. I'm guessing this pushes me forward. Or I could grab a Tatsuki's and Full Moons. Or Remy could be invited. I've never had Remy show up at my restaurant before, ironically enough. You know what, let's see what quota points are. Total 14. Enter shop. Oni Fairing Trial. We'll do that. Oh, okay. That means I get more. I get more of these? More cards? Crown Prince Rising Sun. Next wave, premium tag. Premium tag, refund monetary costs of that dish and raise all ratings. Fair to perfect? Sure. Nullify combo ending mistakes? Sure. Love-colored magic fireworks. Perfect ratings required to open mic shop during business decreased by 1? Sure. Perfect sculpting. Saguya? Sagugu? You know what? We'll get Sagugu up in here. Yokai Mountain Cabin. Man, I should see if I could come back tomorrow, sir. I left it due to IRL issues at the time. Basically, I have to be going into public library, taking movies out, ripping the video files out, and then adding them to a server. So my library plex continues to get bigger and bigger. Be funny if funny to introduce you to the old Mario Bros. 3 cartoon. Was it Mario in Dino Land, I believe? Swiftest news reporter. Increased income from dishes with trend popular tag about 10%. Mansion Izakaya. Mansion Izakaya? Perfect sculpting technique. Add Christmas suit into Crindo. Kega Force March. Permanently increase working speed. Crack the whip! Yamawaro style shopping. Permanently increase Crindo discount by 6. We need things cheaper. Chipper and tipper. Season's giving. Bonus ingredients when purchasing from recipes from Crindo plus 5. Sure. Kiketsu Wicked Plots. Permanently increased tip rate. Yeah! Always increase the tippy tip. Increase income from dishes with the Western tag by 15. Bonus ingredients. Add clothing. Mansion Izakaya. No, let's see what this is. There we go. There we go. Curse of Bloodfire. What the fuck? Number of ingredients sold by Crindo. This wave is 400 plus 400%, but follow up orders. Next wave guess. Down by 30. What does that even mean? Within the blood pool, she sacrificed herself. These ingredients are not but the organic manifestations of impurity. Okay, so I don't think we want to get that. That's bad. That's cursed. It's bad. Yamamuro style shopping. We'll increase the discount. Yokai Mountain. Juliana permanently increased guest budget by 20. Sure. Nullify. Add clothing. Number of ingredients sold, 30%. There we go. There's also a Ghostbuster cartoon. It had its own mythos, separate from the more popular cartoon films. All I remember is an insanely good theme. Adventures of Mario Bros. 3 was a Deke show too. Yes. I think it's because that's what Nintendo entrusted with. We'll save there, and we will exit for now. When we come back, I'll have no clue what the hell I did. But that's just how it be on a Mystia Monday. Let's see. Anything else we need to do around here? No? Then we will hit the sack. There we go. Hit the sack. We did a lot today. On a Mystia Tuesday. Or maybe a whole lot of nothing, I guess. There's a lot of traveling, a lot of walking. A lot of traveling, a lot of walking, a lot of discussing, a lot of yapping. But with the yapping and discussing, it must always come to an end eventually. And with that, we head back to our main menu, because that's it for Mystia Tuesday. It's getting super late. I'm so glad we managed to go and do a Mystia Tuesday today. Granted, I would like to be a Mystia Monday. Now, quickly, before I leave, schedule. Tomorrow we got the return to Poking Toads. And as for, Friday, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to be doing on Friday. We might return to Teardown. We might do a little something else. Might look into maybe another Touhou fan game. Or I might actually play at USD. I'm not quite sure yet. But we'll see when we get there. But for right now, I would like to go and wish you guys a good good rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, or wherever you are, because that's it. That's all we got today. I hope to see you guys on the next Mystia Monday, when it's actually on a Monday, because I haven't been on a Monday for like 2 weeks now. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Mystia Thursday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Who knows? Maybe a Mystia week. But with that, till then, I'm Drum Munafuda saying, I would like a taco without the onion, tomato, or lettuce. Just give me the beef and a whole bunch of avocado. Till then, later, everyone. Bye-bye.